What's going on, everybody? Welcome back in. We got a Friday. Friday is finally here. Hopefully everybody's having a good week so far. Everybody had a good Thanksgiving. I got lucky, man. I ended up getting several days off. So we were actually off, I think, Tuesday was our technical Friday. And so I've been home like Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, today, Saturday, Sunday. And I won't go back until Monday, which has been glorious, dude. It has been ridiculously good. I will say I'm not as energized today just because we've had so much shit going on that we've just been doing so much stuff. So I will say, like, that's definitely worn me down a little bit today. But as far as like feeling good, dude, I feel good. Everything's been happy-go-lucky, so I can't complain about that. We got our Christmas tree today, which was really nice. So that's been awesome. Okay, hold on one second. I want to try something here really quick. Yo, Kellogg, thank you so much for tuning in. As always, brother, glad to have you. We got Hyde in the house as well. Thank you so much for tuning in. We got Vin Omega. What's going on, Vin Omega? Glad to have you. All right, I want to swap this around. I think I saw that there's a way that I can do this. Default swap. Sweet. Oh, dude, that's beautiful. That is beautiful. All right, so that should be good. The chat and activity box, though, should be... Why isn't that showing? It should be showing, shouldn't it? Unless if I guess actually it was longer than 20 seconds beforehand, which probably could have been the case. But we should be fine. Turn on some music here for us. There we go. Perfect. Sweet. Anyways, yeah, no. So like I said, we've went and got our Christmas tree today, which was awesome. So I'm excited to show you guys some pictures of that. We do have the Christmas tree up in some things put on it. Not all of our stuff, but we do have some of this stuff. We're going to finish decorating it tomorrow. It ended up getting too late for us, for my kiddos. So we put them in bed and everything before we got it all done. But this is... Can I not get it to pull up? There we go. Perfect. This is what we got so far. Check it out. They wanted to go rainbow this year, so the kids did. So we ended up doing that. Normally, me and my wife have like a preset, like lighted tree. I don't know why it's not focusing on my hand. There you go. Perfect. There it is. Not too bad. We did the rainbow colored lights, and then we've got like a handful of like the custom. I guess I can play that. That's cool. But yeah, it's just the custom ornaments, that they've made over the years, like my son has anyways. He's made like a handful of ornaments at daycares and, preschool, and then now like in kindergarten, they make a handful of stuff. So we've probably got, I want to say, I don't know, maybe 15, 20 ornaments on there right now, but we'll obviously put a lot more of that on tomorrow. And then we'll put some, like, maybe some tinsel, some garland, that kind of stuff for the whole tree. But as of right now, it looks pretty good. Looks pretty good. We're happy. We're happy with it. My son is pumped up, dude. My son and I both, that is like our favorite holiday is Christmas every year. So I have totes and totes and totes and totes of Christmas stuff. So we're gonna be going all out as always, like we normally do. So we'll be spending some time doing that. If you guys aren't in the Discord, I highly recommend you guys get in there because we'll be posting a bunch of pictures and stuff for the Christmas season, decorating everything out, getting everything ready to go for everything. So yeah, it'll be fun. All right, let me get these live links sent off here really quick. Make sure we got everything gold in there for the live links. Let me see. Community VC Taylor. No, I don't need any of that stuff. Let's keep on rolling here. I'm trying to make sure that I post it everywhere that I can and need to. But yeah, we're going to be diving into some more Enshrouded tonight. I'm excited to jump in here. We're going to get more work done on the fishing village. We're going to show Scorch the updates if he happens to be around tonight. So we're gonna show Scorch some of the updates. So I'm excited for that. And then maybe do a little bit of exploring of Veilwater if we get tired of doing, you know, builds and stuff. If we want to do something different, we might do that. But we'll have to see. We'll have to see how it goes. All right, I think this will work there. We're going to do that. Let me see what else we've got here for places to post. Got streamer loot, scheme thing. We don't need any of that I know of. I think all of that is fine. 1 second, I'll catch up on chat if you guys are chatting away. Let me see. Give me 2 seconds here. Self promo, perfect. We'll post that there. Perfect. I mean, I think that works. I think we've got everything off that we need, at least in the Discord aspect. Yo, what's going on, Kino? It's been a hot minute, dude. It's been a minute, dude. Dropping a lurk on both streams. Hell yeah. Thank you so much, Kino. I appreciate it, buddy. Hopefully you're having a good week, dude. It has been a hot minute since we've connected, dude. Hopefully everything is going well for you, man. I know you were so involved with the whole Dune scene and stuff, and I don't know if you're still playing the Dune, but I know I haven't played Dune in a hot minute, and it's definitely something that I would like to get back into at some point, but just haven't, you know. I mean, we've got a lot of other games that I really love. Enshrouded is one of my favorites, so it's been unfortunately taken over my life here. Which, again, I don't think is necessarily a bad thing, but I totally understand where, you know, somebody like you know, coming in, you know, playing, you know, on Dune, you know, here for Dune, I can understand how, like, you know, sometimes it makes it a little bit hard maybe to tune into some of the other streams and stuff that I do if you're not playing those games. But I always appreciate you being here, buddy. As always, dude. It's always a pleasure, man. All right, let's do Enshrouded, and then we'll do that. There we go. Perfect. I think that'll work. We'll do... No, I don't want that. Let's get rid of that. What the heck is going on here? Okay, I think that works. Let's do a post. We'll schedule this post out the 28th. We'll schedule it out for... We'll do 10. Perfect. That'll work. Sweet. Yeah. All right. Kino says, keep your eye on Dune. Even if I have pretty much stopped, gonna keep everything up and running as usual. Yeah, no, I totally get that. I totally get that. Kino says, for now, stay off on it. Stay off of it. What do you mean, like stay off of Dune? Is that what you mean? I didn't know what you were getting at, but yeah, I totally get that. Yo, Scorch, welcome in, brother. I know you stopped by the stream as well. What's going on, dude? Yeah, I don't think is the things popping up on screen when you guys send something, Kino? I guess I'll look and see if it is popping in on Meld. I'll look and see. I didn't know if I seen it yet or not. I didn't know if I seen it popping up or not. Yeah, it is. It's popping up on screen. Okay, cool. Yeah, I just saw it. I just saw it. Sweet. I just wanted to make sure. All right, I'm going to turn off the music for us now. There we go. We're going to load in. Get everything hosted up, ready to go. You guys got to let me know how everything sounds, by the way, making sure everything's popping up. Kino says, yeah, I see it popping up. Testing pop-up for the Twitch side. Sweet. Well, you won't be able to test it right now, Kino, because I already swapped scenes. I don't have it popping up. I guess I could do that if you guys like that. I just don't know, you know, how much we like it or not, so we'll have to see. All right. Scorchamundo. Dude, we got to show you the new place.
Yep.
We got to show you the new place, baby. Dude, I absolutely love the location. I'm so stinking pumped, dude, of this location. And shout out to the viewer, man. I can't remember who it was, but there was a person in the live stream last stream after Scorch got off. That was the one who told me about this place, and it's so good. Testing pop-up from Twitch side. Oh, yeah, yeah. You said to figure it out off stream, maybe a drop a poll. You talking about, like, ask, like, if people want it on stream? Is that what you mean? What were you saying, Scorch? What'd you say uh-oh for?
Oh, no, my phone. I was like, I plugged up my phone, but it didn't charge initially.
Oh, okay. I gotcha. Thought you were worried about something in the game, and I was like, uh-oh, what happened? What happened? Ooh, I see you. Look at you.
Interesting. So we're right here. Oh, we're right here at the cliff.
Yeah. Yep. So, what I absolutely love. So, unfortunately, we don't have a we don't have a natural made waterfall. That doesn't mean we can't create one, right? Like from the mountainside if we really wanted one. But what I really like about this, and I can kind of walk you through kind of what my thought is here. Sorry, I got to play with my HUD on. I forgot I had my HUD off.
I want to see what the cliff looks like here.
Okay.
Oh, that's pretty.
Oh, yeah. So, here's what I was thinking. So, oh, I didn't realize there's a lizard guy right there. You see him?
No.
He's right there.
Another soul has been taken.
Okay, so anyways, but what I was going to show you is let's fly across really quick. Fly over here. So this, I mean, if we really wanted to expand it, you know, or needed more room, this whole thing is flat, dude, and it goes all the way around. Like, look at this.
Oh, this looks good. I like this. This is cool.
But, so, anyway, so I was going to show you. So this is something that I really like. Asterisk, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate the love. Welcome in. Give me a second here. I'll catch up on chat. But, so here's what I was thinking. So I built the first little, like, building there, right? Where are you at? You with me? Where you went?
Yeah, I'm looking.
Oh, you're over here. Come over here. So I built the first little spot, you know, like here, right? And so my original thought process was, you know what I mean, we would have like a, you know, I'll just build a bridge, you know what I mean? Like, you know, like connecting, you know, from here to that island, right? And then I thought a really good spot would be like right here, would be for another little building, you know, like a little shack, I mean, you know, here. And then, you know, coming back through here, you know what I mean? Maybe we could do another one if we wanted to, you know, like back here in this corner. You know what I mean? Not like necessarily right on the water, but we'd build it like, you know, back here in this corner. But then I would build...
If the base reaches this, I don't know how far the base would reach.
Oh, it
like
will.
the
It
base.
will. It'll reach it. Yeah, once we level it up and everything, we'll have to level it up. But yeah, I mean, it like once we level it up, it'll reach pretty easy. But so then we'll do another bridge here. You know what I mean? Like on here. Like right here, we do a little bridge here. We could build a little hut here, and then we could do another bridge here. And this one's probably my favorite one that I like so far. But then this one, I would build it back
Another
here,
soul has been
right?
taken.
And then I would leave this, you know, like part open, right, to do whatever we wanted to do with it. Okay. And then down here on this piece, I would do some stairs going down right here. It's a crap. And then I would build a small little dock right here. You know what I mean? Like right off the little bottom side to make it like a two-tier little system. But I think it would just look really cool. And then the same thing goes for the other ones, you know, over here on this side. You know, we would build a couple spots, you know, along this water. 1 second, chat. Give me a second here. And then we would do, you know, the same thing over here. You know what I mean? We would
I would say, I see what you mean, like building.
It
like
would just
bridges
basically,
and stuff.
yeah, it would just be like an island. I mean, you know, base. You know what I mean? You know, all the way around. You know what I mean? Where it would just be like a bunch of little islands, and then you know with bridges connecting them all. And the same thing, like I said, can go with here. You could build on this little island right here next to us, connecting over to the other side too.
Yep. So I would stay in this general area. So. Like to start out, like I would start close and then expand out as you go. Like, you know, keep like the necessities and major buildings or like NPC buildings like close, like in this general area. And then if we want to build and spread out, like we can spread out. Because if you build one building here, one building far away, it doesn't make much sense. But like eventually we can build over there. Like I understand, yeah. But like I would assume like we need to build like around this house and expand outward. I don't know if that's like what you're thinking, sort of, or.
I don't know what you mean. I'm saying like so I'm just saying like this would be one of the NPC's houses that I've already built, right? And then we'll pick a spot. build a bridge, you know, over to another spot, either where you're standing or this other little island right here, let's just say, and then we would build another hut there, do you know what I mean, on those islands, and then we would build another bridge, and then we build another hut. Like, we basically would do a hut, each hut for, like, each of the NPCs, and then they would be, you know, obviously have their crafting stations and stuff with them in those huts. That would be the idea. So
what you need is, see, this right here, this balcony needs to be a bridge, and it, like, you know, dangles across to the other huts. Like, the bridges be, you know, far up above the water, and maybe bridges also down low near the water as well.
Yeah, we would need both. Yeah, we would need both for sure. But, like, so if you pull your building hammer out, I don't know if you can see this. I've got my building hammer out, but you can see where the line is right now. This is only the first upgrade. So it can go all the way up. It can upgrade to 3 more times. We will for sure be able to cover this entire area with the third upgrade.
Yeah. Okay.
It's just going to take, you know, I mean, we need the resources in order to do it. And it's not much. I think the next upgrade is 1 shroud core. Sorry, this isn't even an upgrade. Sorry, I haven't even upgraded it once. So this is still level 1, but it can go to level 4. So the first one I think is 1 shroud core, and then the second one I think is 5 shroud cores, I think, and then the fourth one goes up from there. But so at least the first upgrade we can get really easy. The second one, it'll take a little bit of farming, like some fell dudes. But Nebstar, thank you so much for the sub, dude. Oh, for the subby on Twitch, dude. Thank you so much, brother. I appreciate the love. Hopefully you're having a good week. Friday is officially here, so I'm happy for that. The weekend's upon us. Hyde says, where is it at on the map? Dude, I missed the last stream. Okay, so the map location is east of Dragon Dream Lake. So if you do this correctly, right, or like one of the ways that you can come in is from the Albanese Summits, right? So once you've unlocked the Albanese Summits or north of the Nomad Highlands, basically, this is kind of the way it takes you to kind of enter this. The new biome basically is this direction. So you come in where Dragon Dream Lake is here, you go east, and then right at the base of the mountain of the Albanese Summits where we're currently at, this section here is all like water. And so that's where we're currently sitting right now. Right here from Dragon Dream Lake is the big giant waterfall. So you can see that waterfall right there. That's the waterfall in that direction over there. Also, too, Scorch, I mean, obviously we'll probably change this over time as we get more builds, but you know those things, what are they called? Let me see. I think I got some in my inventory, or I had some. What are those things that you like to farm? Remember those things, those little, like, flower things that you were talking about at nighttime from the fell enemies? What were those things called that you were getting? You know what I'm talking about? Those little green things or whatever. Anyways, what I was going to tell you is if you look to your left, you see the blue light. So there's 2 of them right there on that bank, and then right where we ran over there to look at that beautiful view over top of Dragon Dream. You know, the beautiful view over there. There's also 2 more over there, so we could literally farm 4 of them.
So the reason why I like them is because that's what you need to cure that status thing where it's like, you know, like I said, I was like poisoned, then I had like half the shroud time.
Yep.
That's the only way to cure it is by those items.
Okay, gotcha. Well, anyways, I was just saying because we could at least, before we build over there, we can at least farm those. Do you know what I mean? Because there's a ton of them. Like I said, there's at least 4 for sure, maybe 5 of them that you can farm right here in this little tiny zone. And as far as like lizard men, I haven't seen any lizard men over there. Do you know what I mean? So it would literally just be these fell guys that we could farm every night. Hyde says, "Yep, I am just looking for a good spot. Thanks." Yeah, no, absolutely, Hyde. It's a really good spot. As far as like building like a fishing village and stuff, and it seems to be pretty easy. Going. It's got a lot of a lot of the good stuff. Venomega lizard. But yeah. So, anyways, that's kind of what I wanted to show you, dude. That's where I'm currently at right now. As far as the build and stuff goes. I mean, I'm always down to continue building. I'm also down to take a break from building if you want to a little bit tonight as well, and you want to venture out. We can also venture out. I'm fine. No, you just tell me what you want to do, homie.
You can build it. Like, I want to see like what you're going for. Then I can probably help you, or I can go get the materials. I don't know. Like, I want to see what you're. Like, that's the most important thing. You can like for weeks now. Like, once you gotta build up a new area. So, like, that's the I'll switch off of that.
Yeah. But as far as to help and stuff, you can easily just, like I said, you can easily just build one of the things. You know what I mean? If you like, all I'm going for is just these like more. If you look at the one that I've currently built, it doesn't have to be the exact same. But like, I'm not looking. I don't think it needs to be much bigger than that, at least to start off with. You know, like the little huts. I think I think the huts, like, obviously we can expand them, you know, or like build them if we need to for that NPC. You know, like I'm trying to give you an example, but like I think like the Huntress, I think. You know what I mean? Has like a bunch of like really big stuff. You know what I mean? Like it's got like the loom and it's got the other bigger things. So I mean, obviously those, I think, you know, or hers, you know, might have to be a little bit bigger or have like multiple floors that's got the items stacked in, just because there's just so much stuff. But as far as like some of the other ones, you know what I mean? Like I don't think it needs to be much bigger than what we've already got, honestly, or than what I've already built. You know, because I feel like you know, if we go much bigger than that, then we kind of lose. I feel like you lose that that fishing kind of aesthetic. You know what I mean? Like fishing village. So he's looking for a spot? Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, welcome in everybody, by the way. We're just chilling here, trying to get everything set up. I'm just I'm farming these fell guys really fast so we can try to get these pieces that we need, just so I can find water here.
Get a lot of XP just sitting here like watching you kill those guys.
Oh yeah, you're right. I was gonna say you're really close to me.
Actually, skill point. Skills.
In the athletic tree, I don't know if you noticed this or not, but in the athletic tree in the top left-hand side, that is where they have the new Veilwater water perk. So like more breathing underwater, more stamina underwater, things like that. Or also you take less debuff damage from like being wet and everything. Just something to think about. So like if you got extra points that you're not really looking to, you know, to pump into a certain direction, it might be beneficial to, you know what I mean, to like grab some of those perks towards the athletic tree just for the water. But you don't have to either. It's just something let's see. Dude, I can't see anything. Okay, it's down there, it looks like. Further down. Oh, just kidding. Nope, I don't want to go that way. Oof, man, chat, I almost jumped off the edge. Alright, can I make it over there? I don't even know if I can. Oh, I can't go that way. Okay, cool. Alright, so I got them all. I got all the guys that are currently here in the... Oh, there's one right here to the left of you, it looks like. Oh, no. Oh, no. Mistakes were made. Jumped in the water without any stamina. Oh, it regenerates. Okay, cool. Woof. Got nervous there for a second. By the way, guys, how does everything sound? Is the game sound too loud, too low when I'm fighting? You guys got to let me know that stuff, because I do not know what it sounds like on the all right, he's a big boy. I didn't have him on the other side. Oh, okay. Apparently he can hit you outside of the water. That's kind of BS.
What's up? Does anybody know in the stream what damage resistant, like, I guess what damage type is good against, like, all the enemies in the new water biome, I guess. Like,
Shock.
Is it shock? So that's okay, so that's good against like, everything.
Well, it's good against, I know the water biome for sure. That I've experienced it myself, but also because, you know, they're water-based, right? So, I mean, it makes sense, like, why it would be shock.
Because I'm looking at my skill tree, because I could increase my shock damage by 30% in my skill tree of water. I got ice, fire, ice. I don't have that fuck on.
Oh yeah, I was gonna say, can you hear them? I was gonna say, can you hear them like just making all sorts of noises, groaning?
Have you seen the Destiny expansion?
No. I haven't watch anything on Destiny 2 because I thought they already gave up on the game.
It's Star Wars.
Like a collab or what?
Yes, literally, yes. But with Lucasfilm, it's literally a whole expansion based on Star Wars. Pretty much.
All right, perfect. My gosh, that was brutal.
There's 2 of them. Wow.
Yep, I got this one. Did you get that one?
No, that's not one.
Oh, okay.
That's not one.
All right, sweet. So I did get a couple of those tonight, though. That's cool. All right, I don't have a bed or anything put here yet, but this was, like I said, the first building that I built, so not sure which NPC will go here, but I just was making it work. So yeah, so you're talking about the fresh shroud spores is what it ends up. That's some of the items we need for the things you're
Which
saying.
NPC building?
I don't know. I mean, it's like, but again, but you see this size. So you were asking for like a reference or like what your thoughts were on like the building. So like, it's like something like this. You know what I mean? Where one floor will be like their bed and everything. You know what I mean? And then another floor will be like where we have some of their crafting stations. You know what I mean? And then we can have like little pockets like this, so it looks more like an actual building, not like just a square, where they can have like a little balcony where they can look out, or that kind of stuff, just to kind of stick to the theme. The dock and everything can be however we want to do it. They don't all have to have a dock, but that's kind of just where I led with this one, just to kind of start it and try it. I'm using the new bamboo pieces, like the foundation pieces and stuff, so that's kind of what I'm using. And then as far as the railings go, these are the bamboo windows, not the railings. So, but yeah, that's kind of what I've got as far as like maintaining, you know what I mean, like you were asking, like a build. That's kind of what I've been working on.
Yeah.
Venomega says combat is a bit too loud. I can hear you talking just fine, but struggle to hear Scorch. Okay, yeah. I'll turn it down just a hair. Let's turn it down just a wee bit. There we go. We'll do that,
Just
and
a
then
wee
I'll turn
bit.
Scorch up just a little bit.
Just
All
a
right.
wee bit.
So we'll see how that goes. So I got Scorch turned up, Venomega, hopefully that works out. And then Hyde says shock, and you can make a water bomb to soak them to help apply the shock damage. Yeah, that's a good point. Yep. And Venomega says, by the way, YouTube chat is not showing up here. YouTube chat is showing up, Venomega. I see both. I see Hyde and I see Hyde over on YouTube. Or do you mean like over on Twitch? It never shows up on Twitch, Venomega. My combined chat never shows up on Twitch, just like Twitch chat never shows up on YouTube. It's combined for me on OBS, or not OBS, sorry, I'm using Meld, on Meld side. But it doesn't show up for me, or it doesn't show up for you on either of the platforms. All right, 3 minutes of ads is starting right now, so if you guys are not subbed to the channel, you'll be getting ads. All right, so with that being said, what are you thinking? Which NPC should we bring here? Which one do you think this is a good build for? I think the Huntress, this one would be too small, because the Huntress, I know for a fact, has, like I said, some big crafting benches. The
Alchemist.
Yeah, this would be a good one for the Alchemist. Cool. Okay, I like that. I like that a lot. All right, so then if that's the case, we need to get a bed down for him. So I can get one of those crafted. Let me go down here really quick by our little flame altar here. I'm going to put, I have a crafting bench.
All right, now, since
down.
do we want them walking around or no?
I mean, for now we don't have to. For now, we can probably.
How do you make them not walk around?
I think there is a. I don't know if you can do. I don't think you can do them individually. So I think you have to do it in the settings. I think, right? Like I think we can go to the settings. Where is it at?
I'll let you figure it out.
Yeah, I can't remember where it's at though. There is a.
It says roaming range 10 meters. Actually.
You can adjust that or what?
Yes. Yep.
Okay, so then I would just go. Yes, then I would just go down. Then I would just. I would just go down.
You can make it 0, 5, 10, 25, and 50 meters. So I'm gonna make it 0 meters. So
yeah, just do zeros. Still. Yeah, I was gonna say put them behind the. I'd put them behind the counter.
Just like that.
Let's see. Yep, Perfect. Look at him. Hell yeah. Sweet. Okay, cool. Yeah, no, I think that looks good. That looks good. And then now what I need to do is we need to get. I guess actually we don't need to craft a bed, right?
But
we
it's
can just
sad
take the
that you
bed
can't
from home.
actually talk to him. Like it's so thick, so you can't just go up to the counter.
Oh, you can't.
No, it is too thick of a counter.
Okay, so then maybe should I remove the one thickness to make it thinner?
Make it half. Make it half this big. Oh, that's a little. Oh, I thought you would have moved the front one here.
I want to let me. Well, I don't want to remove the front one because the front one I've already put the decoration on. But why won't it let me do this? It's not letting me remove. Is it because he's standing there?
All right. How do you make him leave? Oh, maybe I just place him back. Here you go. All right. We need like to move this back now? Do we need to make this go back further now?
I mean, we
to the
can if
corner?
you want. Do you want me to?
Yes. Make it go back a little further. I'm sorry about the decoration.
Yeah, it's fine.
I know you worked so hard on it and you spent 30 whole minutes on it. Such valuable time.
I did. I'm so sad. All right, what are you thinking for?
No, you could do. No, you can go one more out.
This way?
Yeah, you could do something like that if you want. Unless you'll do one more. It's up to you. That's fine. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, you don't. There you go. Good.
All right, we need to test that, see if that works.
Hold on.
Can you see him now, or talk to him now? Vinamiga says done via the staff. Done. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it's done via the staff. By the way, guys, thank you so much for sitting through the ads. I know it's 3 minutes of ads. It seems like a lot, but just know that it is on the top of every single hour. So we have an entire hour of ad-free viewing now. So again, I know it's 3 minutes. Get a drink, take a break, do whatever you got to do. Still won't let you, or what?
Hang on.
But yeah, I know. Like I said, it's 3 minutes, but hopefully that.
Bro, here you need to place the gate.
Yeah, because it wants to let you go across. I don't think you can talk to him though. It won't let you.
No,
Oh wait, yeah, it will. Wait,
No,
hold on. It was letting me a second ago.
Yeah, now it will.
You got him?
Yeah. Right
Okay,
here.
I will. Let me put the gates on real quick and see if that also works. Where was the pieces that I got? They were right here. Okay, so this is interesting how this works, by the way.
What if we make him roam 5 meters so he has to stay right here in the house? He could go up.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. You can do that.
Just-
You can do that. Just to let him roam wherever he wants to go.
Hang on.
So he doesn't have to stand behind the counter. I would agree. That's fine.
Here, let me place him in the center right here. Hang on.
Yeah, place him wherever you need to place him. Am I in your way?
Hold on.
All right, so we need fine-tune rotation, right? Which is... how do I want to do
5
that? Is it
meters.
Q? No. Fine-tune rotation. And then I need...
He needs a bed.
Is it R? Yeah, it's R. Okay. Like that. And then I want to do T. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. So then it looks like that. There we go. Perfect. Now look at that. See? Now the decoration's back. Looks beautiful. Okay, well, so now that we've done this, though, like, did we want to bring it back to 2, or do you think the 1 looks good for the counter? The 1's probably good enough, right? The 2 probably is too thick.
Yeah, 1's fine.
Okay. All right, so there's 2 chests right down here at the bottom that I put here, so that we can put some of the stuff there that he's got.
Okay,
I know that he's got... I don't think I have anything specifically here in my inventory for potions. I mean, I guess I do. I guess I got some of these things. I don't know what exactly he needs for potions, but I'm just going to put some of these things that I think we need for potions in there. All the fell stuff. Stalker shells. I don't think we need that. Alright, so you've got him there, right? So let's go back here and get his stuff. Keep on moving him. Are you struggling to place him, or what are you doing?
Okay, so you're not. I'm messing with them. I'm just testing the bounds.
Hello. So that's what we need. Is it this piece? I think it's this piece, isn't it, chat? I'm pretty sure it is. Omni God, thank you so much, dude, for tuning in. Glad to have you. Welcome in. I am doing fantastic, buddy. I'm doing fantastic. We're diving back into some Enshrouded here tonight. Happy Black Friday, by the way. Happy Thanksgiving.
Hey.
If I didn't see you then. I'm pretty sure this is also. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the mortar, if I'm not mistaken, is also his.
Yeah, it just does not like having like a thing in front of them. It just does not like it.
Yeah, no worries. I mean, I like your 5 meter thing. Just change it for like the smallest like the second smallest radius you can do. So then that way he can move around. I mean, obviously, I think like once we get all the bridges set up and everything, you know, I don't care. Like I'd fine with them roaming wherever they want to. But yeah, like for now, I'm cool with, you know, having it to where they can only stay in one spot. You too, I just got home and seen you were streaming and jumping on. Yeah, hell yeah, dude. Thank you so much for stopping by, man. I appreciate the love. Yeah, we're setting up our NPCs here at the new fishing village that we're slowly working on building and crafting. So we're just trying to get everything set up here. We're starting off with the first one being the alchemist. So that's currently what we got going on. I'm gonna salvage that. I don't put that over there. Okay, and then what was the other things that I needed? I got this thing. What else was it? This grindstone. I've got 2 of these. Let's put those over there. I think that's it, right? Yeah, I think so. Okay, so grindstone here. Still pretty big, though. I think we should do... I think we should just do 2, to be honest with you. Since it doesn't matter, since you can't... I mean, since you can't access them anyways over 1, I'm just going to do 2. Oh, I messed that up, though. I ended up putting it over top of the decoration piece that I had. I need to pick these up first. Perfect. But, yeah, OmniGod, thank you so much, brother, for tuning in, dude. I appreciate the love. We're just getting everything set up here. There we go. Perfect. Something like that, see? That way I can put that on top of there. This thing is pretty large. I don't know. Do we want it? No, probably not, right? Because we're going to have to access it, I'm assuming.
We need to take the torch away.
Yeah, the torch can go. You can pull it. Perfect.
Put it in the corner.
Well, I've got 2. I got 2 benches, though. That's the problem. I'm trying to...
Oh.
We got 2 benches, so I'm trying to figure out. I think I would do... Yeah.
Put that against the window.
This one against... Like this.
Can it not go any further to the window?
What do you mean?
Oh, I was like, can it not go any further, like this way towards the window?
I mean, I could, but I don't want to.
Oh, you want it middle.
Corner.
You want it in the middle.
Yeah, because if I'm gonna put another one, then I kind of wanted to make sure that I had enough room so it didn't, you know, like clip through the wall. Like, what about something like this?
Yes.
See, because then now the window's not blocked. You know what I mean? Does that look good? Or would you move one upstairs? You mean like would you put one upstairs instead of having both of them down here?
No, you could leave them both in here. I think it's fine.
And then isn't this big thing his also?
Maybe.
Isn't this his upgrade? I'm pretty sure the mortar is. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure this is his upgrade that he needs. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty positive it is. Which I think that we could probably put upstairs if we wanted to. Like that. I can just put that up there. I mean, it looks nice just sitting up here. Up here, watch. See? Right there behind me. Yeah, I think this works out pretty good. And I like the fact that we did this one for him, too, because, you know, there's not a whole bunch of, you know, crafting benches, you know, that he has. So I think it makes a lot of sense.
Another soul has been
We need
taken.
to grab these and put these back on. Actually, I could just wait to do that afterwards. But yeah, I think
You
this
can run on
works.
top of this.
Yeah,
Okay, so this
not
doesn't-
until I put those not until I put those things on there.
Oh, okay.
So I think it's this way, and then we. Oh, I didn't do that. We do that, and then we do this, and then we do this, and then we can stick them in here like that. Check it out. See? Now you can't run across it. See? No, from that side you can, but I'm talking about the front you can't. See? See? Perfect.
Yep.
Now we need to add lights in here, so we need to add a light somewhere. I have the little torches, but the torches were just temporary because that's what I already had built. You know what I mean? We've got other lights that we can grab and use or build. OmniGod says, I'm working on the same thing in my game. I keep building a fishing hut, but then I keep ripping it down, not feeling it at this point. Just haven't liked what I've built so far. Yeah, I actually did that the other night. Yeah, I did that the other night until I got something that I was decently happy with. So I basically just had to keep on building. Do you know what I mean? So like I built this one, and this is what I've currently started with as of right now, which I do really like. I think it looks good. It's not too big, not too small. And so it's like the first little hut that I've got, and then the idea would be, you know, to branch off, you know, to the other little islands. So like this island here, I've got that island over there, that little small one here, you know, the big chunk over there, and then the main chunk on the other side. Like, so I'll probably just end up building like some bridges going across to each individual island is what I'll end up doing. But yeah, I had to start somewhere and just get one put together. So I kind of went for the fishing hut styles, you know, that are like smaller but then like stacked higher. So that's what I did for my first build. I just did a little small little 2x2, and then I built a second floor here, which will have his bed, you know what I mean, maybe some extra storage chest and stuff up here, and then a little balcony as well. So that's where I've just kind of started. We'll see how the rest of the builds and stuff go and what I decide to do. I might put some more, you know, one story but longer, you know, maybe like with an open section. It kind of depends on who I'm doing it for, you know, because I think like the blacksmith section, you know, or the blacksmith build, I'll probably do, you know, some open, you know, areas, or like maybe more flat and open to make it look more of like a blacksmith, you know, anvil and forge. Dragon Flame, what's going on, dude? Glad to have you. Yo, OmniGod with the subscribe, dude. Hell yeah. Thank you so much, brother, for the subby over on Twitch, dude. I appreciate the love. The tier 1 sub, man. Glad to have you. Thank you so much. Dragon Flame, what's going on, dude? Hopefully you're having a good week as well, brother. It's been a hot minute. Thank you so much, Dragon Flame. Hopefully you had a good week, good Thanksgiving. All right, so now that we've got that, let's figure out what we need to do for some lighting. We might have to go back and talk to the carpenter, because he has like different lighting options that we can get. But for now, I think this works. Ooh, that would be pretty good. Omni says, did you see the new blue lights at the carpenter? And then I'm still full from turkey. Oh yeah, I'm sure, dude. I'm sure. We've got 3 Thanksgivings, dude. We did one yesterday on Thanksgiving Day. We've got one tomorrow that I'm actually hosting myself here at my house for my siblings. And then Sunday, we have my wife's Thanksgiving. That will be with my brother-in-laws and their kids and my grandparents. Like, it'll be everybody there. So yeah, it's going to be a lot. We've got tons of stuff that we got going on here. All right, so we've got this one for him. Scorch. I don't know what you want to do next, so you got to decide what you want to do. I'm going back, and I'm going to grab the stuff for... I'm going to grab a bed, so that way we can have a bed here for him, right, for the alchemist. I'm going to grab, maybe check and see the lights, and see what lights we can craft, you know, for his little hut at the carpenter. But if you want to start picking out where you think we should build the next hut, you know, we can do that too. So you let me know what you want to do. Camp bed.
I think I know. I just gotta get in the building materials.
Yep. Which there's tons of stuff still at our base. So whatever you. Dude, we should build them rustic beds.
Cringy story time.
Cringy story time. Oh, cringy story time. Okay, maybe not cringy, but funny story. Okay, so tonight, or I would say this afternoon more so, me and my son, we decide that we're going to go run some errands, right? It's Black Friday. I want to check out the Black Friday sales at Menards and Baumgart's, right? Like 2 hardware stores. I want to check out the Black Friday sales there, see if they have anything cool and good. We had a couple of things we needed to get, like Christmas lights and some other things like that after we got our Christmas tree today. And then I also needed to get or take like an item back and just a couple of other things. So me and my son leave, right? We get all bundled up. It's snowing here, by the way. It dropped, I think, 4 inches so far, and it's supposed to start tonight at 12 a.m. and then go all the way until 1 p.m. tomorrow and drop like another 5 inches of snow. So anyways, it was snowing. I get my son bundled up. I'm bundled up. We get in the car. We drive down, you know, to go to Menards and stuff. Oh, sorry, and the grocery store to get a bunch of stuff to make for, you know, turkey and Thanksgiving and stuff tomorrow. Last minute, like, seasonings and stuff that I needed. So we get in the car. We go down there. We stop at the gas station. Not the gas station, the grocery store. We get the stuff that we need from there. My wife sends me a text message, right? I don't see the text message because I'm, you know, busy doing other stuff, grabbing stuff, checking out. She calls me on the phone, and she's like, dude, you need to check your phone right now in a text message. And I'm like, okay. So I get off the phone, look at my text message. She shows me a picture, and it's my daughter's clothes. Now, mind you, I don't know if I've filled anybody in on this. Yesterday, my daughter popped a fever. Okay, so she was like running like 102 fever yesterday, right? Like not feeling good at all. We left early from Thanksgiving that we were at because she wasn't feeling good. You know, she's been running a fever on and off, right? So she just hasn't been feeling great. So she sent me a picture, and it's my daughter's clothes, right? Like that she was wearing, and she's 1 year old, covered in poop, guys. She had a blowout diaper, right? Like was just sitting here. She was like, just, you know, everything was fine, playing, you know, on the floor. Boom, my wife smells it. What is this smell? Dude, it was all like it came out of her diaper, all over her pants, all over her shirt, you know, all over the onesie, everything like that. Which, mind you, if you have kids or know about kids, you have to pull that poopy onesie over their head, by the way, off their head. So, and I'm not here to help her, right? So my daughter's covered in shit. I mean, so my wife ends up like, slowly pulling off the clothes, doing the best that she can, put her in the tub, you know what I mean? Run some water, put her in the bathtub. She's only 1, right? So you can't put a whole lot of water. So she puts a little bit of water in there. She's like washing off the stuff in the sink. Trying to get as much poop off as she can and everything. All of a sudden, she turns around. My daughter had shit in the tub, dude. The whole water was just like my daughter was filled full of poop, dude. And I'm gone, by the way. Like, we're not home to help her. So she, like, then pulls her out of the water, rinses her off in the sink, drains the water, rinses off the tub, sprays some stuff in the tub, cleans the tub really quick, fills the water back up in the tub, puts her back in the tub, then cleans her. Oh, it was terrible. It was terrible. All while I was gone. And then we get home, and I'm like, hey, so how's everything been going? She's like, very shitty. I was like, literally. But yeah, so anyways, there's your cringy story time for tonight. So full on turkey. I had people bring me a plate to work, and I had so much that I got lunch for a week. Dude, that's awesome though. That's really nice. Dragonflame says, "Ew, bro. Yeah, I'm hopeful, but yeah, I know. We hope she gets to feeling better too." Dragonflame says, "Dang, man, that's a nightmare for." Oh, it is. Yeah, it is. Yeah, for sure, dude, for sure. Especially like solo, like as a parent, like by yourself, it is tough, dude. Tough. Okay, so what I was gonna say is what bed should we build them? Like, are you okay with just doing the mattresses? Like, should we just use the mattresses that we already have, or do you want to actually build beds for them, like nicer beds?
What kind of beds can you build?
Well, some of the ones that we have the stuff already for, like, we need straw, dude. I don't know where you get straw from. But, like, I can make this one, like, an ornate wooden bed, which is, like, just a nice, like, wooden bed. We have everything. We've got more than enough of everything to build it. Wait, why does it say I can't build it, though? It says I got all the resources. Why can I not build it? Oh, is it because we don't have him assigned to a bed? Maybe that's why. All right, let me assign him to a bed really quick. I need to pick a bed for him really fast. All right, so I got him a bed. Okay, so he's got his bed. I want to see, though, now that he's got his bed, if I can craft it. Because that could be what we could do. I can just do... Can you... Stop. Thank you. Yeah, so here we go. So I've got two different options. I can do... Or multiple, but I've got these two that I think would be good. So either a wooden bed, right, which is just a standard wooden bed, or I could do the ornate wooden bed, which looks a little bit more fancy. What do you want to do? Fancier or just regular for now?
You feel better than me. Either or.
Or for his, maybe we go with this little, like, camping-looking cot bed.
You can change it based on who the person is.
All right, we'll do that one then. We'll do that one. We got that one. Okay, so... Now, with that being said... Oh, you're looking for everything? Okay, cool. I was going to say, so you got to decide what we're going to do for this guy. What are you thinking for... the next build. You said you had it kind of planned out or thought out.
Oh no, I just know where to.
Shroud Nexus. That's what I meant. Yeah.
I don't know how to build it.
We need.
Unless I forget how to build. So.
Okay, we need to go. All right, I'm just gonna run back to the base really quick, the new base, and drop this bed off for him. Omni says, can't remember the name, but it's at that one farm where the tigers are at. It's in the field straw. Oh, you're talking about the straw? Yeah, we need to gather some of that. We don't have any straw, and there's a lot of stuff that takes the straw to craft. Where would you put his bed? I feel like we should just put his bed right here in the corner. I feel like that's a good spot. Perfect. Yeah, there we go. Awesome. And then now we need... Where is him? Okay, there it is. Perfect. Sweet. Okay, cool. He's got a bed. He's got a bed now, Scorch. He's living the high life, homie. Living the high life. Hide. It is in the Nomad Highlands farm also. Okay, cool. Yeah. We'll have to grab some of that then too, because we don't have any straw whatsoever. All right, so his stuff is here. We need to grab his potions and everything and put those in here.
Yeah, I don't know where you have all like the other like straw material or whatever. I don't know about
the blocks, the building blocks for this new zone, I have in my inventory. I've got like 8,000 of the wooden blocks made. But the new resources that we need to craft or to make them is just bamboo. I think is all it is. Which I think we have a bunch of bamboo, or did. If I don't have any more, we've got a bunch around us we can also farm. But I'm pretty sure the bamboo blocks. When I go here, where is it at? Yeah, all it is bamboo logs. So if we've got any bamboo logs at the house from when we farmed a whole bunch of that bamboo, you can bring those if you want to bring those, because that's all it takes is the bamboo logs. But I've got, like I said, I've got 8,000 of them in my inventory. That's what we would use to kind of start off the build. But
oh yeah, so you
which
got
which island you thinking? Which island you thinking? You thinking the little small one right next to us, or you thinking the one where I saw the lizard guy?
Yeah.
Which one? Little small one next to us?
Small one next.
Okay, sweet. All right, cool. We can do that.
So I would like for the building to be about, like the same level as the...
On stilts?
Yeah, it'll be on stilts like this one.
Okay.
I see. But like the floor, it'll be the same exact height. So we just need to like build maybe a floor across, and then like you would do.
Oh, you don't.
Art,
You want it to be the same, like the same height as this
same
one? You want it to be lower or higher?
Same height, because if you look at the island here, It's
Yeah.
the same height island, but you see, like it's over there is higher. So you know,
You would
you
build
would make
that
that
one
building
higher.
maybe lower. No, low, like that house lower a little bit.
Yeah, but I'm saying you don't have to have all of the. You don't want them all the same height though. You want them to all be different. You want stairs going up and down, right?
I was thinking like I wanted the second floor of that building be able to have a bridge to this floor over here, not
Okay.
just down low, but like up top. So like up here. However we need to do it. Like I mean, you may do it a different way. So up here, I would like for this right here.
Yep.
It's to be like a bridge kind of going across.
Would you like it just
Like,
straight,
like-
or do you want it to go like down and up, or whatever?
So, I mean, it could be straight, or it could be like one of those bridges where like they kind of curve down a little bit and curve back up, like it's like a big like bridge going across like a gap, like you got to step over, like anyway. But like that, just whatever building is put right there, we have some sort of bridge going across to the other floor, basically. You can walk across.
Okay. Yeah, I got you.
However, it needs to be done.
Okay.
you're the
In order
building-
for us to
you're the
build
building
over there,
master.
we're gonna have to upgrade our flames. So we need one shroud core.
Roger that.
To get our shroud core, we need shroud spores. And to give you a precise number, we need
10.
2nd.
You need 10.
10. And I've got 3 in my inventory, and I already have the shroud liquid. So we just need 7 more shroud spores. Do you want to go kill some guys while I try to build this?
Do we not have any at home?
No, not regular shroud spores, I don't think. No.
Really?
Nope. We haven't killed guys in the shroud in a long time. Alright, so let's grab...
shame.
So if we do... I probably don't want to do snapping, and we'll just do it here, I think. No.
Well, every time we go kill stuff and try to get shroud spores, we never get any anyway.
Yeah, you can. You just can't go into the new zone.
It's like the rare.
No, you can't. No, I'm saying you can't go to the new zone. The new zone does not give you shroud spores. The lower level zones are the ones that do, because they change them. So they change the new zones and the higher level zones to drop. What are they called? I have them right
particles?
here. Yeah, particles and something else. What's the other one?
I don't know.
Relics. So they drop shroud relics and shroud particles for some reason. So you have to like go back, just go like to like the very first zone, and then kill a couple of like guys in that first little set of fog, like across the bridge in the first zone.
All right, so I'll follow you wherever we want to go.
Because like if you do this. Yeah, so see that I can't build any farther. But you think it's something like this then is what you're thinking? Are you still here?
No, I'm fast traveled away.
Okay. Well, this is what I was saying as far as like, or what you were saying. You're saying like a top piece like this that would connect between the two.
I'm coming back. I'm coming back.
I'm coming back. I want the world to know. I just
No,
think it.
I'm not tired, but I'm like yawning so much. Explain that. How like
because yawning.
Like, I
isn't-
don't
yawning,
feel tired.
That's because yawning isn't tiredness. Yawning is your lack of brain activity.
lack of brain activity. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
I didn't think about that.
So like if you're bored or something, or not
something
thinking
like
about
something. Yeah, something like this. This is
because this
Sort of.
this would be the same level, right? So this would also help me like once I got over there. You know what I mean? This would
Yeah.
also help me like know exactly what level the main floor
yes,
needs to be.
Yes.
And then
so this would you would treat that right here like this walkway. If you make it go further,
yeah,
that would turn into this right here, like this front path right here with the door in the front.
correct.
It would turn
yeah,
into this.
correct. Yeah. So the building
Yes,
basically
yes.
would be starting on this left side of this island essentially is like
Yeah,
where
yeah,
this would come in at,
yeah,
and then you could build it off.
Yeah. The door would be on our right side right here,
Yeah.
like down further. Yeah,
Yep,
that's
yep.
what I'm thinking. Yes, exactly that. Yes.
Okay. I just
At le-
didn't
at
know.
least
I
for
just
these
didn't know.
two.
I just didn't know if you liked the straight look of this, or would you humor me for a second?
oh, no,
if
I
you
don't care.
dropped it, what if you dropped it? Let's just say, like one step, right, and then go over, and then when you get to where you need to go, then you would pull it back up one step. Like, would that make it look better? I don't know. Or the other thing you could do is they don't have like the draw.
Well,
You know what I
let's
mean?
just-
Like, they don't
well-
have like the drawbridges that you were talking about. You know what I mean? Like angling it down. but I
know,
can
yeah,
make
yeah, yeah.
but I can make something like that. Do you know what I mean? Like by
I know,
different
yeah.
pieces and shaping it together. I can do that, but it's just not. They don't have that like as a building piece. So
I would just build straight. I would just build straight, and then build the house like you're going to build a house, and then we can obviously just change how the bridge
the
looks
bridges later on. Yeah, valid point.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. I would say just build it out and make it easy.
Okay, cool. All right, so we need to go kill some stuff.
Yes, we do.
So let's do that.
Wherever you want to go.
All right, so I'm just gonna go to Veilwater Spire.
Okay.
All right, Veilwater Spire. Make sure you drink and eat something too, just so you have some health. You don't need to drink. You need a shit ton of stuff, but or something special. But just eat something or drink something so you at least have some.
I got. Yep.
Some
I
stats.
got some max health. I'm good.
Okay.
I'm
So let's figure out where is some shroud and where can we get out of the shroud. I just want to make sure we go wherever. I don't know. This is a smuggler's hideout. Let's go check that out. See what that's all about. It's a point of interest on our map in the shroud right here. So let's just go check it out. We're gonna go straight east. Straight east, 300 meters, 200 meters. When I say go down, you'll drop down. I don't know if you can see my point where I pinged it or not, but keep on going straight. Gonna drop now. Yep, straight down. Wherever that blue plant-looking thing is right below us. Perfect, just like that.
Oh, hello.
So you see any bogeys yet?
Yeah. Arrows. Where's the bogey? Oh my gosh.
Bunch of dudes.
Oh yeah,
They're super easy. Cool, level 34 finally. Just hit level 34, let's go.
Shroud spores.
You get some shroud spores?
I got one.
One? Let me see what I got. I got 6.
Oh, that's it. We're done?
Nope, we only got 7. We need 3 more. Kellogg says the game sound is a bit too loud. Okay, sweet. Yeah, I got you. I'll turn it down a little bit more. We'll try that. See how that goes. I'm just running, by the way. I'm just running around. I don't know. I'm not going anywhere specific. I'm just trying to find some dudes, kill guys. That's all I'm doing.
I think no. It says trade outpost, old Briar.
Oh, there's a flower here.
All right.
I guess I'll grab that. Oh, there's a golden chest on me. Work your way up the little thing we landed on, or by. Flower to your left.
Great sword of the old order.
Ooh, there you go.
And then you got Shepherd's Lightning. No, but they're all low
there's
level.
a chest
so
right
it doesn't
here.
matter.
Yeah, it's all low level. I mean, the low level stuff I just break down. Because we're not going to need it, you know what I mean? I think it looks cool, which is awesome. But I think we get more value out of the runes.
Are you able to display the sword with the armor set on the mannequin?
You can, I think you can actually, you make a valid point. You can actually, I think, display, not mannequin, but I think you can display it on mount on the wall, like a weapon mount. So maybe that's what we should do. All right, I think I don't see any more. Oh, there's another chest here. What? Yeah, weapon rack. There you go. That's what Omni said. Yeah, a weapon rack. Yeah, you can display it on a weapon rack. So maybe I should not break them all down, because then we can display them. All right, so we just need to find bogeys. That's literally all we're doing right now. There's a fisher's tail over here, 400 meters. So I'm going to go this way, straight east again.
There.
Yep.
Coiling wand. I found a legendary wand.
There's some red shroud, so make sure you watch out for that. Don't land in the red shroud. Or the lava, I mean, not the red shroud, the lava. 200 meters this way. I'm on a road, I think. What it looks like. Yeah, I'm on a road. Okay, there's a bridge here.
On the road again.
On the road again. I can't wait to get on the road again. Yeah, it was loud. Okay, cool. Is that better, by the way? Is that better? Like, did it fix it, or is it still too loud? You guys will have to let me know. Dude, these guys look pretty cool. They're wearing like different armor that I haven't seen some of these guys wear, or at least don't remember them wearing. That dude, that looks pretty cool. Alright, so how many do I have in my inventory? I got 12 already in my inventory, so that's enough to make at least one core to do one upgrade. Do we want to gather some more? Because the next upgrade I know is 5 cores, so since we're already here, we got time on our side. We should just probably farm some more dudes. Oh, here's something. What is this? Banshee. No cores, though, from the Banshee. She drops legendary runes. Omni says, playing music with my friends. I can't wait to get on the road again. Thanks now. I had that song stuck in my head. Yep. That's what me and Scorch will do, dude. We constantly do that. Oh, here you go. So this thing right here is a spawner, but it's also a gateway to a shroud layer. Have you seen one of these yet, or no?
No.
Come over here.
What is this?
It's an update that they did a while back. But you see this thing right here? It's a spawner, so it'll spawn a random dude. But it's also is it a gateway? Oh, this one's not a gateway. Okay, never mind. Sorry, I thought it did. It was not. But that's where the dude came out of. What is this over here? Is this a well? Yeah, it's a well. Okay, I see it. So there should be some dudes around the well. We can also reset our timer to our shroud timer. Yeah, here's some dudes. I knew there was gonna be some dudes. There you go. Nice. Is this a shroud timer? Yeah, it is. Okay. Yeah, we don't need that. So we got this other manual reset we can do here. Reset our shroud timer. Some bugs over here on the left-hand side, which we don't need, but we do. I can't loot whatever this guy's got in the inventory. If you want to try to grab it, see if it's something you can pick up or worth picking up. Behind you right there.
Nothing.
Okay. Perfect. It wouldn't let me pick up whatever it was because my inventory was full. Which I probably just can delete some stuff, honestly. Should we go into the well? Do you think that would give us... Oh, actually, yeah, we should go to the well. Scorch. If this well is easy to get, then remember if they have one of those big dudes in there, do you mean? Like he'll drop a... I think, doesn't he drop a core? That'll give us a core already crafted, too. So I'm reset my timer really quick, and then I'll try to go into the...
He's right here.
Wait, where's he at? Where? Who? What?
He's dead. I killed him.
What are you talking about?
I already killed the big dude.
Did you go down into the well?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, you did. Okay.
I'm killing him right now.
Hell yeah. I didn't know you already went in. That's what I didn't know that. So that's what I was.
There was two of them. I got 2 shroud cores.
Really?
Hey.
2 from the same? Oh, hell yeah.
Well, no, 1 from each.
Yeah, I know. I'm saying I didn't realize there was 2.
Yeah, they each drop a shroud core. So now I got 2 shroud cores and 2 shroud spores.
Well, I just killed a banshee inside of here too. So the banshee did drop the what did she drop actually? Oh, the banshee gel, which we don't need, but then she dropped the legendary runes, which we do need. So I just got that from in here too. Wasn't there a chest somewhere in here? I thought, maybe not. Where'd you kill those 2 dudes at? Where was the core at? Here. This might actually be one of those things.
Right here.
Is one? No, it's not a gateway. Okay. Yeah, did you find a chest anywhere?
No.
My guess is with there being 2 of them, we should get a chest, but maybe not, though. Hyde says, not sure on your thoughts, but if you wanted a 3rd person just to help gather resources, let me know. I will get in Enshrouded in a minute. What's going on, Zombie? Thank you so much, dude, for tuning in. Glad to have you, brother. We are loading back into some Enshrouded, dude, playing, getting some mats grinded up. We're trying to get our flame altar leveled up in the new base spot so we can build another fishing hut for one of the NPCs.
Yep, playing this game as long as I can till I completely retire from it once January 13th comes out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I know. Oh, January 13th. Never mind. Yeah, for sure. Sorry, I thought you were talking about some other game. I'm like, yeah, of course. You just want to get out of Enshrouded as soon as possible, but never mind. Never mind. You're talking about Hightail. That is for sure going to be a full takeover. So I do not blame you there. There's this one here. Is that another? It's not. Okay. I was trying to see if there was any chests, but I haven't seen a single one over here. You said you killed both of the dudes on over here, right? Well, where's the? I thought, can't we also do the thing multiple times? Like, or can you not?
I destroyed it.
Well, stuff. Oh, you did. You destroyed that too. Okay, I got you.
But if you have a check mark on the map, that means you already did it.
Yeah. No, I know we already did this one. I just didn't know like if we had already, or like if it respawns.
Oh, Phil Braga, the Phil Broadsword.
Where are they coming from? I swear I destroyed the spawner, did I not?
Alright. I think we got enough materials.
Well, I wanted enough to do
They're upgraded.
yeah, I wanted to do both is what I was hoping to get. So you've got 2. How many spores do you have in your inventory?
I got 3 spores.
Not spores. You have 3 cores?
No, I have 1 core.
I thought you got 2 cores.
I did. I just spent 1.
Oh, on the upgrade, you already left.
Yes.
Okay. So now we need 5. Now we need 5 cores in total, right? To do the next upgrade.
C.
Okay. All right, sweet. So right now I've got 21, which is enough for 2 cores. How many do you have in your inventory? You only have 3 to do another core?
Oh wow, that's actually plenty.
What? What?
Looking at the size of where you can build.
Oh yeah,
Wow.
yeah. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, there's enough for sure. Yeah, there's enough room. That like I said, that's why I was not worried about it. There's definitely enough room. That part did not concern. I wasn't concerned about that. But yeah, oh, there is a chest in here. Keep on looking, and I'll find it, baby. Although it's a shitty chest because I don't need that. It's already a headpiece we already had. It is a cool looking one. I was hoping that another guy would spawn out of here. There he is. There he is. There we go. Ooh, this is an easy way to farm them, dude. Carl Mitch says, "What did you call my mom?" I called her a core, a shroud core. Core with a C. OmniGod says, down the shroud layers is where you're talking about destroying the spawners. Open up with a new pass. Yeah, in the shroud. Okay, I got you. A spore? Oh, a core. Yeah. Yeah, not a whore, a core. So you said you only have 3, right? You only have 3 shroud spores, Scorch? Okay. So almost got enough for 3. I mean, this is working out pretty good. I mean, it sucks that I'm only getting like 2 per drop, but it actually works pretty good for farming them. As long as I don't destroy the spawner. Omni says, you know you can make shroud cores at the alchemist. Yeah, but you have to have these shroud spores, though. You have to have these to make the cores. And so that's what I'm farming right now, is I'm literally farming those spores by just standing by this spawner, not destroying it, and then letting it spawn dudes. They don't drop every single time, though, which sucks, but that's basically what I'm doing. Is I'm just trying to farm them. I probably should just use this. I feel like it'd be easier, but we'll see. Yeah, it's a little bit faster. You get close to it, it'll spawn in a dude. See?
Finish him.
Yeah, see, look. See, 2 shroud spores. I see the blind man. Yeah, see, it works. It actually works really well. See? And then they just spawn back again. That's literally what I'm doing. Get the parry. 2 in a row. Let's go. So I'm just standing far enough away. See, it doesn't spawn the guy in yet. But then you get close enough, it'll spawn a dude. Oh, it tried finishing. The bug hit me, knocked me off. Here we go. Come on, dude. Spawn us in, baby. Come on. Oh, is he done? Done spawning him in? Hello? Maybe there's a limit. Weird. Yeah, maybe there's a limit. I don't see him. Or it's
Another
bugged.
soul has been taken.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe you can only get so many off of each spawner. Is there another spawner somewhere? Is there another chest over here? Why do I feel like there is? Why would this be here if there wasn't? Am I crazy, chat? I feel like there should be something here. No, I'm too crazy. Okay, yeah, honestly, I don't see anything, so. Nothing here. Any spawners anywhere? Nope, not that I see. Bug spawners. Those are chests here. Let's take that, whatever that is. Oh, don't fly in here. That's a bad idea. Spawning from? They just come out of that thing? There's literally nothing there to spawn them. Alright, we'll get out of here. There's not much anything else in here for me, unfortunately. Carl Mitch, thank you so much for the follow, dude. I appreciate the love. The game caught on to you? Yeah, clearly. The game was like, oh, he's just spawning them. He hasn't left this area in a hot minute, so we're just gonna turn that off. That's what it was doing, I guess. OmniGod says, well, hey, man, heading to bed. I have a long day at work. Have a good stream, dude. I'll catch up. Yeah, thank you so much, dude. I appreciate the love, homie. Thank you very much for the subscribe and the engagement, dude, tuning into the live stream. Have a good night. Have a good weekend as well. If I don't talk to you or see you before the weekend is out. I don't know what your plan is for tomorrow, OmniGod, but I will be live tomorrow. I don't know exactly what time yet, but I'll be live tomorrow for about an hour. We're going to be prepping a turkey and everything for Thanksgiving. So I do it live every single year. Put it on the channel. and people love to see it. So if you want to tune into that and you're around, then by all means. Otherwise, if not, dude, have a good week, a good weekend, and a good work day tomorrow. Venomega says there are bug nests. You need to destroy them for the spawning to stop. Yeah. No, I was talking about the enemies. I want the fell enemies to spawn. I was farming the spawners. I don't know. I think if I remember correctly, like 10:30, 11 a.m. For CST for me, I think is when it is, because I think the turkey has to roast for like 4 hours or something. So I think I'm gonna probably get the live stream started at like between 10 a.m. and 11 a.m. I know that doesn't help, but I'll have to do the math tomorrow for sure. But if you're in the Discord and you get the Discord notifications, then just keep a lookout for the notification. But yeah, it'll be tomorrow. I'm going to be roasting and prepping a turkey and everything, so should be a fun time. Do a couple of, extra smacks, you know what I mean? Like, on the meat, stick the hand up in the turkey. All sorts of weird shit, That's what we do. So it's super fun. All right, we've got a banshee here. Bro, she's just by herself. Like this guy, there's this guy here, but he was like not even helping her. There's some spores, nice. Missed, buddy. Ooh, he's got some spores too. Hell yeah! Everybody's got the spores, baby. This is a bug. Oh, whoa! That's new. What is this? Scorch, have you ever seen a shroud boar?
No.
That's new. Look at that. Corrupted boar tusk. What? That's new, dude. I don't remember seeing them. That's super cool looking. Yeah, it's a fell boar zombie. Yeah. Yeah, that's really cool. I don't remember seeing that. That's awesome, though. I'm trying to get enough, by the way, Scorch. I don't know what you're doing, but I'm trying to get enough to get the next upgrade.
Exploring.
Okay. Exploring the new zone.
Checking out sceneries.
Sceneries?
Sceneries.
What did I see? I saw there was another... Don't I have another weapon in here that I wanted to break down? Where was it? This little gray mace. I need that. Okay. Flame flowers, which I don't need. There's some more fell dudes. That's what I want. Easy mode. Oh, but gave me no spores. Sad day. Oh, shroud spores, nice. Bro, you suck, dude. Was there another dude in here? It sounded like there was another dude in here. Had to farm a bunch of them for one of the flame upgrades. I think it was a flame. Okay. Yeah, and it totally could have been. I just don't remember seeing the fell boars. That part I don't remember, but I mean it definitely is possible. Maybe we had to. I just don't remember it. Where's this other dude at? I hear somebody. Is he inside this house? He's gotta be, right? Bro, I literally just somehow picked this right where the damn chest was. I promise you, chat, that was not intentional. I just somehow got lucky. That's funny. I literally somehow picked this right where the thing was at. Okay, what is this? Are we supposed to mine this? What's... Okay, I swear, dude, I hear something. Like a... I thought I heard a fell person, but I don't hear it. Oh, right here he is. was like, where is this guy at? Oh, dude, he had legendary runes. Hell yeah. Wait, it was just right here around the corner? Okay. Weird. Apparently dumb. Alright, I need some more fell dudes. Where's all the fell dudes at, bro? Shaka, bro. There's a fell guy. Sit down, boy. Alright, how many we got? 38, so not quite there. Ooh, a single shroud spore. Better than none. I think it was a flame. Yeah, it probably was a flame. It probably was a flame, zombie. I can't remember all the flames, dude. We've done the flames so long ago. I don't remember, like exactly all the upgrades for each one. But I do know for a fact that we have a maxed out flame at our main, our main base that we've been keep on going back to, you know, to like grab our farming materials and stuff. So I know for a fact we've farmed whatever was necessary for them. I feel like that dodge should have done, like, made it not hit me, but a bunch of banshees though. Alright, so there's a banshee over there. I do want the banshee piece. What is this, a water barrel? I don't need the stone. I mean, I probably don't need this ring either, just because it's a crappy low-level ring, but these two. She's gonna give me that. Oh, nice. Another legendary, or not legendary, but another gem. Replenishing time in the shroud, remaining time in the shroud, threshold. Both crap. Both garbage. Do we get enough for 4? Yeah, we got enough for 4 shroud cores. I need to get a little bit more.
So I still have. I have
10. Or you have 3?
I have 1 shroud core and 6 spores.
Oh, but that's after you did the upgrade, right?
It's already level 2. Yes, we need 5.
Okay. Sweet.
How much do you have?
Then I think we've got enough. Because if you already have 1 core still in your inventory, then I've got enough to make 4. I've got enough to make 4 cores from.
Oh, we're fine. Oh yeah, no, we're
thing.
fine. We can level up the 3. We can level up the 3. We're fine. We're fine.
We should be good then. What is this?
We are fine. Fine. I said fine. Fine.
I don't even know what this is. This is like a farm or something. That's what it says. Anything worthy of anything though? Ooh, a whole nother section up here. Okay. Chat, is this straw right here? Is that what this is? No, that's not straw. That's fibers, plant fibers. It looks like straw though, but it's just nothing but plant fibers, like a shit ton of plant fibers. So, nothing else here. Okay, cool. So, now I need to grab, or get myself out of here. Which I think should be over here. Yeah. Right? Shouldn't be in the shroud anymore. Perfect. Alright, coming back. Coming back, coming back. We'll live forever, live forever. Let's have a wedding, have a wedding. Let's start the killing, start the killing. All right, here we go. I think I'm here.
Let me give you my goodies.
Ooh, give me your goodies. Thank you so much. Oh, yeah. We like your shroud spores.
You like holding my balls?
I do like holding your balls. Your balls are the best balls to hold, baby.
The problem
Right.
is they're like split into 4 or 5 pieces, but they're smaller. So if it's like a party size package deal, you
It's
know.
a package deal. Party size. Exactly, bro. All right, so now I level it up again. So now check out, see how far it goes.
Let me check. Let me pull out my hammer.
Look at how far that sucker goes.
Oh, I can't even see it. Oh, it's on the rocks.
Yeah, you see it on the mountain behind us. You can see it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. So that's at least really good for what we need right now for the next build and the following build. The next one is 5 Shroud Nexus, which we might already have actually.
5 Shroud next. If I look at it and see what it looks like.
The Nexus, yeah, we've got.
Oh, yeah, we probably have that.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure we do, if I'm not mistaken, from the other house. Pretty positive.
Maybe. I can go check. I'll go check. You
Brittle
stay here,
Shroud Petals, we don't need that. Shroud Stalkers, we don't need that. Shroud this. I'm just trying to put all of the Shroud pieces in this box, because that's where I've got all the other Shroud stuff. The Shroud stuff. The Shroud stuff tastes like Shroud stuff. Some more potions. All right. Venomega says, code. If you need straw, you can farm. You need to farm the highlands where the pillars of the eternity are. Yeah, we will. We will for sure. Hyde says bounty barn in the Nomad Highlands will have some. Okay, sweet. Yeah, sweet. We'll. I'll grab some. I'll look and see. When we need it. Let's grab all of this. Okay, we can grab all of that. Sweet. Take that as well. I don't need that. Should put that in there. There's a Shroud Nexus in this box. Oh, actually, wait a second. Oh, yeah. Never mind, just kidding. What is this? These are Shroud Particles. Wait, I'm pretty sure, aren't the particles what we can use to make the Nexus? There's some of them I think that you can actually... Can't you level, or can't you turn them into the other things? I'm pretty sure. I can't remember which one turns into what, but I'm pretty positive you can upgrade some of them to other things.
What are you doing?
What, me?
Still in my spotlight.
What are you doing?
Still in my spot. What are you doing?
What are you doing? I'm doing what you're doing.
What are you doing?
Still in my I think I was gonna say, I think I originally came over here to...
Still my spotlight. Yes,
no,
yes.
I don't know what the hell I came over here for. I know I came over here for something.
Yeah, you came to steal my spotlight.
Oh, dude, we got a shit ton of shroud or bamboo. Like a crap ton of bamboo.
You don't say.
Yeah, you said you didn't know if we did. Look at this. We've got, a fuck ton of bamboo.
No, I did not.
We got a ton of bamboo logs.
I want you to clip and somebody go find where I said we don't have no bamboo.
No,
when
you didn't say
have
no
I
bamboo.
ever said that?
No, you didn't say we didn't have any.
You just said that.
You said earlier when I said we need to do the next build or whatever, and you were like, okay, I don't know what the resources are or what we specifically need, and then I was like, I'm pretty sure we have a bunch of bamboo logs, and then I was like, oh yeah, we do have bamboo logs.
You said I didn't respond to that. You said, but then right after you said that you had like 8,000, 10,000 blocks in the building blocks,
already.
And then I didn't do anything else after that. You said that after you said that.
Yeah, you're good. Okay, so let's do potions, right? I think that's what we need. Potions. Yeah, all the potions go in here. Antiseptic potions. I think that's it. Alright, sweet. Now, let's talk to this guy. Actually, first of all, what do we need? Did you find any Shroud Nexus, by the way? Or no?
No.
Okay. I got one in my inventory, so what can I do? Okay, so I was right. So it is the Shroud Particles, but we need Shroud Adhesive in order to make one. Do you have any Shroud Adhesive at the base?
Shroud
Drop by Nomad Highlands fell enemies is what it says.
Shroud Adhesive? What does it look like?
This weird little, like, green bone looking thing. I don't know. It's hard to explain. Looks like shroud chewing gum. Blue shroud chewing gum.
Chewing gum. Okay, I'll look. No, that's not it.
I think I remember seeing we had one at one point.
Shroud adhesive.
Yeah, adhesive. Yeah. Zombie says I'm in the Nomad Highlands area now. Hell yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's in the... I think we have one, or we had one at some point. Bro, can you get the freaking...
Bro, I'm looking.
Come on, dude. I can't get in here because this damn yak is in the way. Okay, fine, yak. I'm just going to pick you up. You can go bye-bye. I can't remember where the hell it is, but I thought we had one at some point, but I don't remember. Maybe we used it.
Bro, I don't see Jack. I don't know what you're talking about.
Then we're gonna have to go.
Oh yeah, we
farm
do. We
some...
got two. Oh, we got two of it.
Okay, we need 3 to make 1 shroud nexus. So we're gonna need to farm those if we want to level up it again. But I mean, we don't have to. We can go build.
I'd
we've got enough to build.
I'd say go build. I want to see how this turns out. I want to see those building skills in action because I still don't.
I don't have any building skills. I just fake it till I make it.
Do we need to go back to Ark?
Yep. Sure do. Go back to Ark only channel.
Who needs to go back to Ark when you got Hightail coming out in a month?
Bro, who needs to go back? Dude, who needs to go back to Ark when you have Enshrouded, dude?
Who needs to go back to Enshrouded when you got Hightail?
Yeah, it's true. Valid point.
Yeah.
Valid.
I'm sorry. I'm gonna be all over Hightail, bro. I've been waiting 7 years.
You know what we should do?
I'm sorry, man.
You know what you could do if you really wanted to? You know what you could do? You could
destroy all this. Yeah.
I was gonna say if you could grab all these props, all these things, just pick up all these things, like the candles and the table and all the little like cups on top of it. Just take all of them. Don't destroy them, but take them all. And then we can use those for props in the other builds.
It won't let me take them.
Should be able to look at them. All right. So we're gonna get a little bit of a build on here. Let's get some build on. Gotta build on here. All right. What do we have in here? Do I have anything I can put in my inventory or out of my inventory that goes in these boxes? I mean, not really, but Scorch needs these, so I'm going to put them in here anyways. These little channels that I got in my inventory. Stack those up. Those all there for the shroud pieces. What is this? Drac scales. I don't need that. I think that's about it, unfortunately. I don't think I can get rid of anything else. I think all the rest of this is stuff that we actually need. I guess I can put the grindstone in here because we do need that for him. Okay, cool. And then I also wanted to put this little table here that I picked up. This little side table. Bro, this thing says a side table. This thing is not a side table. Stone side table. Dude, this thing is not a side table. This is like an actual sit down and eat table. This thing is massive. Jesus. Not no side table. This thing is huge. Actually, I want to do... And then let's go here. Like that. And then I can come back and... do I really like that, though? I mean, that's kind of cool. Yeah, I think that works, actually, because then I think that'll be nice to put some props and stuff on. I think. I don't know. Maybe it looks dumb. I'm not sure. For now, I'm just going to put this this little light source on here. I think it works for now. Yeah, I think it works, though. I think it looks good. We'll keep it there. Is there one in here? There's not one in here, is there? All right, so then let's do, since we don't have any other light source currently at the moment, let's... What was it, chat? What was the thing? Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Like this, and then that's rotate, tilt. Bro, no way this works. Oh, it does. Okay, that's pretty cool. I mean, it looks kind of stupid, right? Because it's just hanging upside down. It would totally burn the shit out of its mount, but it works for now. It's fine. We'll replace it all later on. That's funny. Just like this random fire in the thing. Is there not a way that I can... I can't even grab it, but okay. Anyways, oh well. Supposed to be building. Can I sleep in this guy's bed? I need to sleep in this guy's bed. Speed up the nighttime. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, up. Yeah, the Firefly lamps, I do really like those. I haven't really decided yet what I want to do with the lights. So, obviously, I'm just, like I said, I'm just using these torches temporarily right now because that's what I had already in my inventory, and I'll fix it and craft it up later and figure out what I want to do. But for now, honestly, the biggest thing I'm trying to do is just get these houses, you know, built, or at least decently built, so then that way, you know, I can get all the NPCs over here. I really want to try to get everything.
So here's the thing. I'm looking at this. Do we want the base foundation, like the whole lower section here, to be stone, but like where you're at, the floor you're on and the second floor above, instead of being okay, all right. I need to show you this. I just got an idea. I don't know if this will work or not.
It's a bad idea.
It's an idea.
Just kidding.
It's a bad idea.
Yeah,
all right.
It's the worst idea ever.
Okay, so this. Oh, jeez. All right, so this is the course level 2. This would be floor level 2.
Yep.
And then you would have a floor level 3, just like over there. But what if you had below here, everything below here, instead of being on stilts, it would be stone foundation and stone walls down here.
Okay.
And then you would have a walkway going across the water here to over here.
To there? Yeah, we could do that. That's fine.
And then
Did you want to do? You want to make this the blacksmith?
Yeah, make that. Yeah, make that.
Because then that would make sense for the stone. Like I like that idea.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. That would give us a reason to have a lower bridge going across to over here, so we can have go across the river to that way. Yes.
Yep. Yeah. I like that.
Let's okay. Let me go back. We got stone. Let me go back and get stone
4,
and start on
okay,
that.
Perfect. Yeah. Also, if you want to, Scorch, I put another chest on top or on the second floor of the alchemist's base. It's just an empty chest. If you want to, when you go back, if you have enough room in your inventory, pick up a bunch of those blocks that we already have crafted, like that are in one of those chests over there at the base, and bring the blocks over here, because then that way we can potentially use some of those blocks. But if you don't mind doing that, that'd be sweet. All right, and then we'll probably do
just bring all the blocks we have.
Whatever you can fit it. Yeah, whatever you can grab and fit. Yeah, that's what I would do. Zombie says I'm waiting out the rest of my 2-hour shroud fatigue timer. What are you talking about, Zombie? Just use one of those potions. Do you have a potion? Is that what you're talking about? I would just use a potion if you got it.
No, there's no timer on the thing I had. That's something different.
Yeah, that's the fell. Yeah, the fell.
All right, you said the second floor?
Yeah, it's on the second floor. There's just an empty chest that I put in there.
No, I see. I see. All right, I'll put the stone in here.
Do you like how I built it or no? I just kind of built like a little mantle thing or whatever for the chest.
Yeah, I don't have no issues with it.
You better not have an issue with it, because I built it, punk. Just kidding.
All right, so I need to do regular stone walls, right? Yes. All right, so
All right. And
is
then
this
I'm
how
gonna
big
do-
okay, is it gonna be bigger than this, like the room? Is yeah, it's gonna be bigger, I'd assume.
What?
I assume that this is gonna
floor,
be bigger.
the top
up
floor
here.
might not be any bigger. I mean, we can if we want
You don't
to,
think
but
so?
it doesn't need to be. The other one's only 4.
Is this not 4? Really?
Yeah, this is 4 right here. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Wait, that's the same size as this over here?
Yep.
Really?
Yeah.
Man, that just does not seem like it. Wow.
Yeah, I'm building the
That's
stairs.
wild.
I built the stairs.
That,
Yeah. Yeah, it's the same size.
That's like when you go into that's when you go into like a trailer from the outside, it looks small, but when you go on the inside, it feels big. Or something.
That's
like,
what she
like
said.
Like a double wide. Yeah. Like
That's
a
what she
double wide or
said.
something.
You go inside and it feels big, but the outside, it looks small.
That's weird. Okay.
Did you
all
bring
right,
did you bring the building pieces already in this box or what? Do you have the stone ones already in your inventory?
Yes, I do. Yes, I do.
Which stone ones do we want to
place them
use?
I got it on right now.
No, I know. I'm saying which ones do we want to use?
I don't know what a regular stone block is. Is what it says it's
Carl's
called.
LO code use the smaller ceilings. Hey, I'm used to managing something small, okay? I'm sorry. There's not much I can do. I'm used to managing something small. Hey, what are you doing? What are you doing, homie?
I'm building the foundation.
No. Hold up. You gotta. Why don't you build the floor first and then build up? Oh, I guess I get what you're saying. You're building off of the top piece down. I got you. Okay, yeah. I got you. You're not doing the foundations first. You're doing the walls down.
How do you rotate? R?
Yep, R.
There
Yep.
you go.
Yep.
Okay.
And then you also don't have to use
right,
these
all right.
windows if you don't want to either, because you can also punch your own window sizes out and shapes out too. So just keep that in mind.
Okay, so we're gonna do that.
Yep.
This is
And then you'll have to do some
Okay.
walls or foundations down here on the bottom.
yep.
You got a
I gotta
gap
do
underneath
some-
there. Code goes to Home Depot and buys 2x2s.
How tall is the
Exactly.
How tall is the floors and stuff here? Is it just one
Zombie
wall
says I got a
tall? Oh, it
shroud
is just
timer
one.
from using a shroud power on accident. Oh, that's what you're talking about, Zombie. Yeah, I got you. Okay, yeah. So that
All right,
that is
all right.
different for sure. What?
Do we want this one wall tall, or do we want this to go a little bit down further, or do we just want this like?
I don't know what you're talking about.
It probably could be one wall tall. Here, we'll
This
make
one
this
here?
the floor. Yeah, we'll make this the floor here.
Yeah, there you go. That's fine.
There you go.
Yeah, perfect. Just like that.
Yeah, see? There you go.
That'll work. Okay, cool. And then
All right,
here, what I would do is I would just wall this off. I would make it to where you can't like leave the room. Like, don't put a door. Just make it all walled
Okay.
off. Because then what I'll do is for that bridge going across is I'll do a dock like right here to the left, and then I'll spin the dock going around. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. Okay. There
So
you go.
then,
Look.
so then what we can do now, yeah, this works out. Works out pretty good. So now, what we'll do is we will do. Let me grab this really quick. Give me a second here, and then we'll go
actually, hold on, I
to
did.
one. I want to go one more. This one right here. Yeah, just like that. Sweet. And then we'll go here maybe. Yep. And then let me put this there. Oh, that'll work. Yeah, we'll do that. And then I need to grab... I don't want that. I want to actually do the singles, I think. Wait, why did that change to... Oh, roof, that's why. No, that's not why. Perfect. That works out really good. Okay.
Beautiful.
So that works out really well. And then, well, actually, this we should probably get rid of these.
Yeah. How do you
they're
get
in
rid
the
of
way.
these? The bamboo.
You can
How
just
do you get rid of
well,
bamboo?
you could chop them with your axe if you want the bamboo logs to make more bamboo
Oh, so you
foundations.
dismantle.
But yeah, you can
All right, there we
dismantle
go.
them if you're inside your flame altar. You can dismantle them. But
So
you don't
how do you get
but
rid of the
but you don't
ground?
get
So
the-
how do you get?
You don't get the same
How do you-
resources back. What?
Okay, so I forgot. How do you get rid of the grass? Oh, that's right. I just place. What if I place a block?
Yeah, place a foundation on top, and then see if you can delete it, and then see if it gets rid of it. So place that, and then delete it.
Yes.
It does not get rid of the grass. Oh, yeah, it did. Okay, cool.
It
yeah, it did.
Yeah,
okay.
it did.
I thought for a second there that it didn't do it, but yeah, you're right. It did. It did well.
It did. It did work. It works perfectly. This is beautiful. Okay. All right. Oh, interesting. I see you made it go all the way down. Okay. Okay. I see.
See, what do you think? Something like that.
Next to the...
Does that work pretty good?
Oh, okay. Yeah, that works good. I thought we were just gonna go like the. I thought it would be at this level right here, but we can. All right. Okay. I see.
Yeah. Well, I kind of like doing it at the different levels. You mean on purpose? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because then I think it's gonna make it look more.
If
like
we're gonna
an
do that, let's
fishing
extend
village.
this. Let's extend this out a whole. You have wood. Extend this out like a whole nother foundation. Let's extend this out a whole nother one. Going this way.
Hanging off
across.
the edge right here too, or just right there, just right here in front.
Yeah. No. All across.
Oh, like I can do this.
Okay. No. Yeah, over there too. Yeah, over here too. Let's have this like little like area you could put like a fire
hold up
pit
a
or
second.
something maybe.
Okay, so. But that you're not going to be able to
we'll
see it unless if I put the. There you go. Now you can see it. Like this is what you're talking about. I don't even know if I would go any further, to be honest with you. I would probably leave it here, and I'm gonna fill this
Okay.
part out right there. I would probably leave it like that, because then you'll have some natural like island around the outside edges.
There you go. Yep. That looks good right here. Okay, perfect. And then, right here. Yeah, because if you're gonna have the stairs right here, we need this to be a little bit bigger. I feel like because
Okay, so maybe we do. So maybe we do just one.
Maybe like that right there. Yeah, that's it. Oh yeah, just one going all the way across. Yep.
Would you leave
And
this
then one
corner,
right
or
here.
do you want the whole corner?
No,
square?
place it.
that?
Yeah. Okay. All right. I'm gonna remove this stairs and place actual stone stairs.
Okay.
Oh, where's the stone stairs? Oh my god, I don't want that big. Where's the small stairs at?
Go up to 2 meter. One more slide up.
Is
So
it
hit
alt?
Yeah, you hit alt.
Is it
Yeah.
alt?
Yeah, you hit
Okay.
alt, and then you can scroll up with your wheel, and then.
Oh. Okay.
Yep, alt, and then you scroll up, and then you turn snapping off if you want to snap it right in the middle of the doorway.
Would we want to enter and the stairs be like right here and then go up?
You can, yeah. Do like a little porch or whatever on it, yeah.
Would we want something like that?
Yeah, and then just do the
like a
two
little porch.
do the two or the 2M flat ceilings. Yep, and then you would go over to the other side. Yep, one more over. Yep, perfect, just like that. And then what we can do is, then I can do. 1 second here.
But I don't
Just
like
wait,
coming
just
down the stairs here and having that wall.
Yeah, no,
there.
it won't be there. Yeah. Just give me a second. Get rid of that. Get rid of this piece right there. Yep. And then let me see if I can fix this. Hold on. Let's see how this looks. This could be dumb, but we'll see how it looks. What button do I press? Is it Q? Yeah, it's Q. Okay, so what about something like this? And this might be dumb. Maybe we do this with stone, but
Can I expand this staircase a little bit? Like half? What is that, 2M or 4?
I did the 2M, and the only reason why I do the 2M is because I think it looks better than I think the big ones
you
look
think
way
so?
too fat. But
Hold on. I need to get rid of it. I need to get rid of this man.
if you like it, then I don't care. You can.
No, yeah, we'll leave that. It's just when you come like right here, yeah, that stone is pretty popping right there.
What about something like that for the foundation holding up that stone ledge? Kind of sticks to the fishing theme. You like that? Cool. I mean, we could always move the stairs over one, have it come down like right here instead of coming down right on the building. I get what you're saying.
It's just,
I get what you're saying because you have to kind of you feel like you should be able to go like you know what I mean. It kind of makes you feel like you should go and you run like into the wall. Oh, I got a good idea. Actually, here's a good idea. Here's a good idea. So we remove this, put your stone thing, wrap it around here to the stairs.
Oh.
There you go. See? So then now, do you know what I mean? So now you can come in here from up here, right? And then you can also drop down this way when you want to. And that makes a lot of sense, too. I wouldn't even put the stairs here, honestly. I would leave the stairs.
You don't think so?
No. Because that I mean, think about it. When you're coming this way, right? You're going to be going down this way to go this way. You see what I mean? So it makes sense because the stairs naturally flow that direction that you're going to go down.
You don't think you don't think it's too thin at that point for it being a big wraparound like that?
I don't think so. I mean, if you really wanted to, you could put stairs here, maybe this way, going down. If you really wanted to, because I wouldn't. I don't think I would put any more stairs though, because I think it looks good. I mean, I think it feels like it should. So, like, if we do... Well, I think for starters, I would start... Well, it depends. How would you do this now? Because you use the stone. So, would you do the stone then? Or would you do what I did with the other... what I did with the other railings? Because this is what I did for the other railings.
Just looking. I'm not placing anything. Just looking... I don't know. Okay, no, that just makes the stairs a lot thinner, right? No? Yeah, that just made the stairs a lot thinner by doing that.
Yeah, it makes them thinner, but I mean, you can still fit through here. You don't get hung up. But I don't have to do this either. I mean, I was just...
I would say if you do that, like, do it one over, I would say. But I see what you mean at lining up the stairs. Crap.
Well, you use stone, so I just didn't know. Do you want to use stone pillars, or here, or do you want to use the wooden ones like I've done before?
I'm still thinking.
All right. While you're thinking on that, I'm gonna grab some more of these because I'm gonna need to put these underneath to support this bottom piece. All right. So I think that is. Was it Q? I think it's Q, wasn't it? Yeah. So there's that. I need to swap this one with this side. Okay, why is that going? Why is that being goofy all of a sudden? Oh, it's because I swapped it and it won't let me do it the other way. Okay.
Oh, okay. I think I have it. You tell me what you think of this. Okay. What do you think of that? Found the solution.
Hold on. Okay, there we go. And then I gotta do.
I like that.
This one. Perfect, just like that.
All right, look what I did. I like this.
Yep.
I like that solution.
Nope, that looks good. Yeah, I like this a lot. Yep.
Me too.
Yeah, it feels better. Yeah, it feels better like this. Yep.
You know, it takes like only 2 pieces, but you got to figure it's like a Rubik's cube. You got to figure out what's the place, and then pops in your head like bam, that's it.
Yeah, no, I
like
agree.
that.
I think it looks good.
Okay.
Okay, so this
It doesn't
piece
flare it out
here,
too
though.
much. Yep, so that's it.
So this piece, though, I don't necessarily need this piece there, though, then now, because then we've already got that piece there. So now I need, technically, you would want to put one here to support that bottom piece. Yep, that looks good. Okay, cool. So now the question still remains, though, is that what do we want to do for the railing? Because this is what it would look like using the railing that I've already got set up there.
Did you not use that railing on the stairs?
Yeah, that's what I'm asking. Like, do we want
Like
to keep on using
on the
same
very
railing?
edge? Yeah, like here, just place them.
I
Place it on
don't have
each
any
step.
more. I gotta make some more. But I'm saying like this is. I was just showing you like this is what the wood would look like on the stone.
Yeah.
Are we good
Yeah,
with
yeah,
that?
yeah.
Okay, that's what I was gonna say.
I'm fine
Because
with that.
otherwise it would be. Otherwise we would do a stone
I'm fine
railing
with
instead of
that.
a wood railing.
I'm good with that. I'm good with that.
Okay. Cool. All right. So then, with that being said, do we want to do an overhang?
Going
This
to the-
facing this direction or facing the bridge, or what do you want to do for the overhang? We could do more than one overhang too. You know,
I
do
would
one
like
overhang
to
on this
see-
first story or the second story or whatever. But
Okay, so I would like. Okay, so. Oh.
like we could do one here, if you wanted to do one here.
No, not that way. Not
Okay.
that way. Okay.
So this way.
Yeah, you could do this. You can do it overhang that way. I mean,
Or do we want to do it? What does the back way look like when you do it on the back side?
This way here, you mean?
Yes. Let's see.
Like I said, we can do two. Do you know what I mean? Like I could do one on this level and then do one on the second level, just a different direction.
Okay, yeah. So do it on this side over here,
Yep.
or on the right now, and then on the second level it goes this way.
Yep.
Overhangs on this side.
Okay.
So when you walk in here, you could have a workbench to the left or something, you know, smelting.
Yep. I got you.
Unless you want all the workbenches on the bottom.
No,
Storage
I
or
don't think it
something. I don't
matters.
know.
We'll see. I'll look at it and see once we get to that point. All right. So then I've got the overhang on that side. Do we want to do a... Trying to think here. Yeah, for starters, we need to take this tree out. Can you grab this? Can you get this tree out of the wall? You got to do it from the bottom. I can't do it from here. Actually, wait a second. Can I just chop it down? Yeah, I can chop it down from up here. Never mind. I don't need to dismantle it. I could just chop it. Okay. So, with that being said, let's think about this here for a second. I got to think. How do I want the top piece to look? I don't want to expand over the stairs. Do we want to expand it all is the other question. I kind of think we should. But I'm not sure where we should expand. Maybe right here. I think this is good as long as I... Oops, not fall in the water. Okay, I think that works good. Alright, so then now, let's grab the 2M stuff. We probably need to do... First of all, let's get our... Oh, do I have snapping on? Yeah, I do. Okay. We need to do... Maybe like that. Oh, just kidding. Because we... Hold up. Let me think about this. How the hell did I do this other one? I can't remember. Okay, so I did place them on the outside. I couldn't remember if I did or not, but I did. All right, so then now... like that, I think. That looks right. And then we need this one, right? Hello, snap. But it won't snap. Okay, so then we're going to have to just, unfortunately, manually place them. I can't remember if we placed them on there or if we placed them on the outside. For some reason, I feel like we did not do that. I don't think we did, but I do kind of like it, though. We just keep it like that? Maybe we do, chat. And then we'll do a regular solid wall. Like that, right? Yep. And then now we're going to need to go up to the next one. Right? And get that one there. Okay. I think that is what we're going to have to do. Unfortunately. Like that. And then... same thing, right? Just like that. And then this one. No, that's not correct. Yeah, perfect. Okay, so then now we'll go back up to this one. Yep, that works. Yep, and then we spin this one around. All right, chat, I think that works out pretty good. What do you guys think? By the way, you guys haven't said anything in a hot minute. Hopefully, everybody's still here chilling and hanging out with us. I appreciate everybody that's been chilling with us tonight. Can I not get that thing to pop off? What is this? There we go. Okay. Random pillar stuck in there.
Beautiful, 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 beautiful.
All right, so I think this looks good.
Okay.
From what I've got so far, anyways. Do we want a way for the blacksmith to get up to the second story from inside, or are we good with just coming down these stairs to go to the bottom?
What do you mean?
Like, do you think that we need
no.
stairs on the inside going down? Okay.
No.
All right. I'm just double checking.
Nope. Oh, actually, so the overhang, I guess, like little fat, it could be over here actually. If it's gonna be like overhang, like a little porch, like that, yeah. It could be on this side.
What are you talking about?
The next floor up, like the
next
next floor up.
The next floor, yeah. The next floor we'll do it.
Yeah, the overhang will be on this side.
Yep, that'll work.
Yep.
Wait, on this side here, you talking about this one here?
Yes. See.
Sweet.
See.
All right. I got you. Zombie says the timer is almost done. Got 1 minute left. Damn, dude. Yeah, that's a pain in the ass. Is there not any way you can cleanse that, though? Like, zombie, you can't get rid of that at all? That's a giant pain in the butt. All right, so what do we do? Okay, and then so then I guess we'll have to just come back and... That's not what I want. Not from what I saw on Google. I started at like an hour and 15 minutes. Yeah, I didn't realize that was an actual thing. Like, I mean, I do know that there's like potions and stuff that can give you debuffs, or like if you drink a potion, you know, like it can obviously do that. But I didn't realize that it stayed that long. I feel like that's a really long time. Okay, I didn't realize that was a window here, though. That part I did not realize. We might have to swap this window, Scorch.
Really? Where?
Or no, hold on, wait a second. No, I messed up. 'Cause
sure?
I shouldn't be putting the stairs there. Because if we're gonna do the overhang here, do you know what I mean?
The stairs should be like right here when you walk into the right, maybe.
Yeah, I got you. Yep, that's what I'll have to do.
Oh, how big are the stairs actually? Hang on. Oh, right here. Yeah, no, it can just be in one corner.
Yeah, that's fine. I was not thinking. I put the hole, or I was closing up the hole, and then I realized, like, you know, when I did it, I was like, oh, wait a second. I'm like, we need the stairs somewhere. So then I ended up coming back with the stairs.
Yeah, so the stairs would be in here when you put me in.
All right, perfect. So here's this one. So you're saying when you'd come in
here.
Oh my
So,
gosh, bro.
bless your heart.
I'm an idiot. I jumped off the edge on that.
So the thing what you did with the other stairs, you did it in one foundation where you went up and then you plateaued and then you turned. What if you did something different where the stairs started like around here? It doesn't have to start right at the stairs, but like maybe one voxel over or two voxels over, but it just goes straight. And then right here, it's at the top. So instead, it's just a straight stair.
Yeah, straight
in
stair,
your
straight
top here
up.
instead of turning.
Yep. I got you. What do you do?
Oh.
But would you don't want it at the door, right?
Like
you'd want it right there.
See, no. No, it would come back further. So it would be like one voxel
You do
off.
want it at the door.
As close as it can get, but without like being a. Let me see how it looks at the door. Let me just see how it looks. Oh no, it's too close. See, it's sticking out.
So then I can do. I mean, I can place it further, like
Right there.
this.
Like okay.
One more.
Yeah, one more back. Yeah, right. No, right there. That's it. Yeah, that's it. That's it. Right there. Yep, that's the sweet spot. That's it. Yep.
That right there.
Cha-ching. That's it. Yep. That's exactly how I imagined it. Perfect.
Okay. So then I just gotta fill in these spots
Perfect.
then.
I'll be your light.
Wait, did it not? Oh, it didn't go up all the way. Okay. So
Oh, it didn't.
no, it's fine. We can build. We can fix that though.
I think you can still place the I think place the
We can.
ceiling, and it
Yeah,
would
yeah.
like go up and count.
Yep.
Oh no, nope, that's too much.
It should be
Guess I-
fine, right? Because I should be able to
You
remove
would
it
you would delete, yeah.
like that, right?
Okay, now maybe go under. Actually, no, would that work? Actually,
Yeah, no, it
Oh,
works.
no, that
You
works.
should be able to walk straight up it.
yeah, yeah, that worked. Okay, yeah, that's it.
I have to use the single block or the single ones for that section there because I don't think I can place a 2-block. I don't think.
Now you can place 2 blocks.
Yep.
Oh, yeah, you may have to do a single. You may have to do, oh, no, never mind.
No, you can. I can do it. You just have to. You have to.
Yeah, you would have to do a
do the
single either
singles
way. See,
Here. Go down the
Alright.
stairs. Is that far enough?
that's fine.
Would you go? I guess we could probably go closer too, couldn't we? Like maybe here.
No, that's no. That's too no. Just leave it how it is. Just leave it how it is. This is enough room to put like this is enough room to put something right here.
How about that? Yeah, you're not gonna hit there. Okay.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah.
Here we go. So we got another little second story here, which I think is nice.
And then yeah.
Zombie says this was the Shroud Meteor Shower Scroll. Thought it was an experience scroll, and it was not. Yeah. Sometimes they get you there. Chicken Eater, what's going on? Thank you so much. How's it going, bro? Haven't seen you in a hot minute since the Cookie Run Kingdom days. Hell yeah, dude. Welcome in, man. I appreciate the love. Morning Darkness, as always. Glad to have you. We are working on our village build. Morning Darkness. Hopefully you are having a good night. By the way, a good holiday weekend. So we're working on doing our build here. So this is our second building that we've got. So I'll show you what we've got done so far. So this is the first little fishing village that we've done. Do you know what I mean? Like right here, which is not fishing village. Sorry, fishing building. Right, a little bit of a dock area. Everything it's on a bunch of little islands. But so you walk up. You can go inside here. You know, this is the alchemist building. Got some chests hidden up underneath the floor. Come up here. Nice little mantle area. We're still getting everything fine-tuned, but bed and stuff. Little outlook, overlook. I'll show you during the daytime, too. But so we've got that. And then we're building a second bridge here, which will take you above the water that Scorch just dropped down on. This will be the blacksmiths. So we're walking in here. We're doing the main section here. We're doing a second top, just like we did the other side. But then we also did a third section down here that turns to stone, which is really nice, you know, kind of doing like more, like I said, of like that blacksmith kind of build. We'll finish putting all the railings and stuff out. But we did a larger little platform dock section over here. And then we'll do another bridge kind of like tucked away on the back side here. We'll do another overhang right there, by the way. We'll do another bridge that connects over here to the other mainland here. Again, we'll do railings, we'll do all that stuff later on, but we're just kind of trying to get all the build assembled is kind of what we're doing right now at the moment. You said food was good, family drama was stupid. It's gorgeous. I feel like family drama is always a thing, right? I feel like I don't know a single family. Oh,
What'd you do?
I just accidentally dashed or teleported off the side. But all
right.
I feel like family drama is always a thing. Like every single family, I feel like has tons of drama. What's going on?
Okay, I know how much you love your layers and going up and down, you know, having levels. I know how much you love that. Something came in my head.
What?
Let me know what you think.
No.
Okay, next building.
What?
Next building.
Yep.
You see straight across
Okay.
on that land.
Yep.
We will have, just like right here, we will have a bridge going from right here across to that building, and then when you get across, it will be equal to this level right here. That's the same thing. So basically, you're just like tiering and leveling. So now it would be like a third building. It's another layer up.
But the third building would be, what would this floor be on the third building? Would this floor be the bottom floor?
It would be
And
the
then
second.
you would go. And then you would go up the second floor.
So this is the third floor of the blacksmith. But it would, if you go across the bridge like we did right here, it'd be the same thing.
I know.
But it would be the second floor of whatever that is right there. But we could also have, like, you know, essentially, yeah. Oh, I just had that idea.
Yeah, I got you. Okay, so we've got this one here built, or not built, but building. So I need to do the top or the top roof on this piece. All right, so we need to put the walls up on this one.
I don't.
All right, so hold on a second here. So Zombie says, the benefits of just doing Thanksgiving with my wife and the kids. Yeah, right, right. It says, yeah, what is FIL? Father-in-law called me a bitch for asking him to raise his hand for a head count for tea and coffee. The entire table erupted in my defense. Father-in-law. Oh, that's so crazy, Morning. Yeah, that's shit, dude. That sucks.
Wait. So somebody got mad for having to rate, like they're trying to get a count of who wants tea.
I'm assuming Morning Darkness was trying to get a count on who has tea and asked somebody to raise their hand or their father-in-law to raise their hand.
I mean,
they were like,
that's literally what we
"Fuck
did.
off."
Like that's literally what we
crazy.
did. We had the grandma asking like, who wants sweet tea, and we had like 4 or 5 people raise their hands. You know, like okay, she counted us off. All right, cool. She needs to make that many drinks.
Yeah, that's wild.
Someone got mad at. Someone got mad at that.
That's crazy though. I just don't understand. Like I don't get like the like why he would get enraged over that. That's crazy.
Do we want do we want to build this like in mind of like maybe having a door to go across and building it like that, or just build walls and worry about it later? I don't know. I don't know if that's an idea we wanted to run with or not, or if you wanted to build. With that in mind,
Depends. Because we gonna build a third one tonight or no?
You might be able to. I don't know. And probably
Okay.
not me, because you stay up like way later than me, and I can't stay up that late. I don't know how you do it. I used to back in my days. You're
One
older
second here
than
says,
me, I
yeah,
can say that.
my husband almost decked his own father. I had the audacity to tell him what to do. The misogamy, yeah, is strong. That's crazy, dude. That's crazy. Yeah, I would have. Yeah, that's
just build it regular.
just build it like what?
Just build it like regular. We'll get to it if we want to do something like that.
Change
We'll
it later
figure out.
on. Yeah. Okay. That's crazy though. That is wild. I mean, I can tell you it's not like super crazy for like my family or anything. Like that is something that like I could totally see that would have happened, you know, to me and my wife at some point in time. But yeah, that's insane. I would have lost my mind on my dad if that's something like if he would have said something like that. I can't even say that to my wife, dude, without her losing her mind. You know what I mean? So like that's crazy that he felt that he could say that with zero, you know what I mean, like backlash or repercussion or anything. Or I guess maybe he just didn't care. You know what I mean? Like that there was any backlash or anything, but still, that's still wild to me. That's crazy. Sorry that you had to deal with that too, by the way. I mean, I was saying earlier in the stream that we've got 2 more to go to, or not go to, but 2 more to have. We went to our first one, which was technically so this is the joy of being a product of divorced parents, right, who have also remarried. So we had my dad's Thanksgiving yesterday on Thanksgiving Day, and then tomorrow on Saturday I'm hosting my Thanksgiving here with my siblings on my mom's side. My mom doesn't live here, and I don't talk to her and everything else anyways, so just me and my siblings. So they'll be bringing their other halves over, you know, and everything. And then Sunday, we have my wife's family, who is, you know, happily married and, you know, lovely family. But, yeah, so it's a crazy situation, and we have to go to so many events for everything. But unfortunately, we don't have the ability to, you know, get out of that kind of stuff, I guess, at this point. We just attend everything. Or that we can, I guess I should say. There's times where I guess we probably couldn't, but for the most part, we do a good job attending what we can. Okay, so that is correct there. Let's do something different. Let's see what this looks like if I do that. Yeah, that'll work. It's over top of the window anyways. It's useless space. So we'll make it work. All right, so we'll do that, and then I think I need to actually do a 1 by right here, right? Yeah, I do. think that works. Seems like common sense to do that. And then Morning says, I have hosted Thanksgiving since 2008. Wait, so it was even at your house, Morning Darkness, that he called you that? Zombie says, I quit talking to my grandma on my mom's side because she told my wife to shut up because something I did that didn't pertain to her. It was something that pertained to her. So in my opinion, it pertained to my wife. Yeah, that makes sense. Mortis says yes in front of my no shot, dude. That's crazy. Yeah, that's wild, dude. Even in your house, that's what's insane. I would 100%, you know, I could have seen, you know, or expected that, you know, like out of like, you know, you went to visit them, you know what I mean? Or it was their house. Like, not saying that that's like acceptable, right? But I'm saying like I could see that being, you know what I mean? Like oh my gosh, I can't speak English. Easier, right? For like them to feel comfortable, right? Enough to do that. But that's crazy,
I'll be back.
dude. All right. That's wild. Yeah, I would have immediately kicked him out. I'd been like, all right, he's got to go. Your father-in-law's got to go. He's got to GTF off or GTFO. That's crazy, dude. I'm low key. Wait, I am low key glad my father wasn't there. He probably would have gone to jail. Oh yeah, for sure, Yeah, that's crazy though. That's wild. Insane. Should we? I had this weird, crazy idea. I feel like, should we do this? Maybe we shouldn't, but I kind of want to. Maybe this is too much, and it might be too much. I still kind of want to try it though. Nope. Would this be dumb looking, chat? Maybe this won't work. Yeah, no, it will. Okay, so then maybe... I'm trying to decide, is this worth doing though, like this? Or does this look dumb? I don't know, I kind of like that. You can go around the building. Or not around the building, but you can kind of go around in here. I don't know, maybe it's too much. Hyde says, my family watches what they say around me as I put them in their place if they... Yeah, I mean, that's true. I mean, I know not everybody's like that, but yeah, I mean, that's crazy, though. I still think that's wild, man. For him to say that, like, not in his house is just bonkers to me. The fact that he had enough balls to say that, you know what I mean? Like, and not at his house. That's what's baffling to me. He tried to escape that way, and my husband said, no, you aren't leaving. I want you to be nice to my wife. You have to run across my... Yeah, that's crazy, dude. That's wild. I still find that insane that he just randomly... Yeah. No. No, thank you. Yeah, that would be one of those moments, I feel like, for me, you know, that I would have immediately retaliated and then, you know, asked for forgiveness later. You know what I mean? I don't think I could have held myself or held my composure. Like being the husband, even if it is my dad, like there's no way. I would have lost my marbles. Like I know better than to tell him to do anything. I just didn't think I was. Yeah. No, for sure. Yeah, and I don't think that was the case either. You know what I mean? You're asking him for drinks, bro. Was there any drinks involved? Like, was he intoxicated? Again, not saying that's an excuse, but I'm just saying, like, is that possible? Like, was that a thing? Because I know that, like, you know what I mean, that could also, you know, sometimes make people feel more comfortable of saying things. Again, not saying it's an excuse, but, you know, I could see that being a thing. What do you think, Scorch? Do you like this? So I did this here. I don't know what your thoughts are on it, but do you like this? It would just go into the room.
But what isn't that what this is right here?
What?
This kind of makes this pointless. Doesn't this kind of make this pointless? If
Yeah, yeah,
this is here?
yeah. I literally just had the idea, so I can get rid of it if you want me to get rid of it. I don't know. I just saw it and I was like, oh, this is kind of cool, and I made it. But again, I can get rid of it too. I just didn't know. But you're right. I mean, you can go either way. You can go in here, or you can go out here. But yeah.
What if? Okay.
I mean, we don't have to. We can just leave it the way it was.
I mean, if we do a building across, like, you know, eventually, like right there.
This would be
You would
nice.
maybe
You
do-
could have this
may-
connected
no.
here.
Unless you do the balcony on this floor on this side over here. But then you have the balcony on the third floor over here, and then the balcony connects with the bridge.
Or
So it would be,
hear me
like,
out.
reversed.
Hear me out. What if you didn't do that, and this balcony you wrapped around to that direction? Would that be too much? Like have this go around the house? you
Yeah,
know, on the
that
second story
yeah
over?
that I understand if the bridge was right here. That would work. Maybe like do it over here. Maybe like have a balcony right here, and you can wrap it around. Like maybe that. I think going from one side to the other is too much, but going from
That might actually work if we did the balcony on that side, because then you could overlook the bridge with the balcony.
Mhm.
Does that make sense?
Yeah, the one bridge down below, and if we did do a bridge going across, we could just wrap this around and then go across that way.
Yeah. Like I would just do this, and then we can just take this off, and then do the balcony here. Like that. Right? Okay, I think that'll work. All right, so what do we got here? Let me see. Morning Josh says, I had gotten 3 hours of sleep, spent 7 hours of cooking, and my brain just wasn't mathing. He had already said he wanted tea, but I just couldn't seem to make it work in my brain, so I was trying to get a visual representation of how many mugs that I needed to get out. No, he was sober. Yeah, that's crazy, dude. By the way, guys, thank you so much for sitting through the ads. It is 3 minutes. I know it seems like a long time, but that does give you a full hour of ad-free viewing, guys. So, again, thank you very much for sitting through it. It helps me out a ton. Yeah, that's wild. That's a crazy story. I mean, I mean, it sucks. It's a shit story, but yeah, that's crazy. The fact that some people just have the audacity to do that kind of stuff is crazy. How do I get that? Oh, I forgot I did these single. That's why. Wait, what the hell do I got going on here? I messed something up. I got to get these off the side of the building. Not messed it up. I just... Oof, come on. Get out of the water!
Yeah, I could see it wrapping around from this side. Yeah,
Is that correct?
and then
Yeah,
and then a bridge going across. That would look cool. That would look cool. The tiering system. It's all about tiers. It's all about the tier.
yeah, and then I got to get this wall fixed here, though. Oh, just kidding. I moved that. Oh, does a full wall fit here? It does. Okay, sweet. Okay, I didn't realize that was going to fit there. All right, awesome. Honestly, the thing that sucks more is the absolute disinterest he has in his grandson. He just doesn't care and doesn't want to know. Yeah. Yep. I unfortunately know about that all too well. I have, my mother is that exact same way, so... We have, or sorry, my mother and my father technically is that exact same way, but I was just going to say, like, the unfortunate part is my mom. I ended up cutting her out of my life, what, 2 years now, I think? And it has been a blessing, but it does suck, just for the mindset of, you know, my son, you know what I mean? he doesn't know who she is, which is a blessing because he's only 5 and you know he doesn't remember her or anything, which is nice. But it sucks. I mean, I will say, you know, it's not a fun. It's not fun not, you know, or it's not fun knowing, you know what I mean, that he does not have somebody on my side, you know, as his grandma. So that part does suck. But I also know that, you know, I made that decision, you know, me and my wife made that decision intentionally because we, you know, it was better than the alternative, right? The alternative is we, you know, put him through the bullshit, you know what I mean? And, you know, and he grows up knowing his grandma. Do you mean, you know, and all the, you know, craziness and chaotic stuff, you mean, that she does and everything. And I don't know. I didn't want to deal with that. And like the amount of stress and everything, you know, that her being in my life caused and everything else, we just made that decision to cut him out. That part sucks way worse. It makes me feel justified. I'm not wanting him to ever be around my son alone, and I don't want to. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, best way to avoid generation trauma is just sometimes cut those up. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you know. Yeah, there's. I mean, unfortunately, that's the answer that I've come to the conclusion of through therapy. So, unfortunately, that's where we're at. I tried doing other things. I tried, you know, talking to those people. You know what I mean, and doing things that otherwise would have appeased them, you know, or made it easier or whatever, you know, you could possibly think. And yeah, it never worked. They don't change, you know. They're going to do what they're going to do, especially like full-grown adults. And unfortunately, that's just the way the cookie crumbles. I missed, by the way. I don't remember if this is... Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be able to hit that at all. Okay. From where I'm currently at. So I'm going to need to do the building trick. Actually, do I need to... Yeah, perfect. Sweet. And then now I need to grab this one. I don't think that's where I want it. Bro. Welcome back, Dragon Flame. Alright, I think I need to drop this one. Drop this one. I think it'll be further out. Now, can I do it now? Yes. Nope. That's where I want it, right there. Wait, is that in... Oh, no, that's in front of the window, though. All right, so then let's change it a little bit. Let's do inwards one. Yeah, that still works. Okay. I'm cool with that. I think that works. That's fine. But that one's not lined up now, which is going to bother my OCD. Perfect. That works. Cool. Sweet, dude. I think that works out really good. Cool,
Finished.
cool. With the
Let's see, you got stairs up. Yeah. Yes, yes,
the
yes.
And I was doing the supports on the bottom of the overhang so it looks correct. All right, so now we got to figure out which way do we want to do the roof peak the opposite direction of the last building we did?
Yes, opposite. Yes. So the roof, yeah. Opposite direction. Yes, sir.
All right, sweet. Let's go. Maybe we should also do this roof smaller. Should we do it smaller? Actually, I don't know if we can do it smaller. I don't think the peaks actually change, I don't think. Yeah, the peaks don't change. Just the sizing changes. Okay. So we can't really do it smaller. Never mind. Never mind, baby. Is this correct? How does this look on the outside? Is that where it needs to sit? Yes. Yes, it is. All right, so can I fit a full square in here? No. Ooh. What do we do there? Maybe we do... Yeah, what do we do there? I guess we just put another... Alright, hold up. Let's try this, see how this goes. Okay, so that does not look correct, but okay, let's see. So if we put this down here, would that be the right height, though? No, it wouldn't. So in order for it to be the right height, it would have to look like this, which then I'll have to put 1 blocks on, which is fine. But then we'll have to manually probably move these blocks, or not move them, but because if we want it to line up like that in the middle, oh wait a second, that's not even correct. Fuck that up. Is it further? Yeah. Is that correct? What the hell is going on here? I still didn't do it. I still didn't do the... That one? Yeah. Okay, that's the one I was doing. Okay, so if I'm going to do this, that's fine, but then now I'm going to figure out how to close it off is going to be the problem. Because this whole building is custom, so unfortunately it's going to have to be custom made for roofing too. Is that right? No. One too many on this side. Yep, that's correct. Right? I think so. Yeah, that looks correct. Okay. So, now we got to figure out... What do we do now, chat? That's the next question. We got to figure out how we're going to... Because if we're going to do this, then we're going to have to fill in this. Which I don't mind, because I can fill that in, but like I said, I'm going to have to end up figuring out how we're going to do this roof piece, though. Which maybe we can use the small blocks, or the small 2M roof pieces to close it, is what I'm guessing. Yeah, it looks like we can, actually. Okay, so if I use this right here, would that not work? like that. And then I can use the 1M pieces to close it off. But then what do we do at the very top is the next question. Once we get here, do we just leave it or do the small or the flat pieces maybe? I don't know. What do you think, Scorch?
No, you need to art like. Is there no? You need to no flat pieces.
What?
No flat pieces. Is there no like?
Well, the whole building's custom, so I can't use. You know what I mean? Like, it's hard to explain, but it's all custom, so nothing snaps together, right? And so because I'm using this, I mean the way that I'm using it, you know what I mean? Like yeah, it's hard to explain, but it's got to all be made custom. So I'm trying to figure out.
Isn't there 1M roof, single roof blocks?
No,
Why don't you just use those?
Is there?
Yeah, there is. Yeah. Just 1M.
Wait, one.
Dude, go to alt. Go to alt. There's 1M roof block. It's the second one. It's angled.
Oh, okay. So then if I've never done this before. Okay. So how the hell does this work? Can you move out of the way?
Yes, you have an angle drawing.
What do you mean?
You see how it's angled going this way. It's angled going west.
Yeah, but will it not connect once I get them close enough?
Yeah, it should, yeah.
Bert, what's going on? Glad to have you. Says there are roof peak blocks. Oh, that's true.
Is there?
Yeah, I forgot about that. There is. Okay. Hold on. I forgot about that. They're cap pieces. You're right. Hell yeah. Okay, so there are right here. Look. Can you move that one that you placed in the front here on your side?
I didn't place. Oh,
Okay, so that was mine then. I got it. I
didn't place it.
I got it. I'll replace it. There we go. Okay, so now if you go to 2M or 2M roof pieces, they make a block like that. Hell yeah, Bert! Oh no, that's not correct. That's not right though. I mean, actually, it is right. It is right, but it's too big.
It don't matter. It don't matter. I think it's cool overlapping. I think it's cool.
Okay.
I dig it.
You dig it?
I dig it.
Dig it.
It gives it flavor. It definitely gives it flavor.
Scorch, what's your favorite cereal? Do you eat cereal?
Captain Crunch.
Which Captain Crunch? All of them?
Captain Crunch.
Yeah, Captain Crunch is a really good one. I would agree.
Plain, regular Captain Crunch. Basic.
All right, so what do we do on this backside right here, though? Do
What do
we
you
like?
mean?
How do we fix that gap? Do I just do the one pieces then?
Yeah, just do one pieces to even it out. Yeah, go up and down. You gotta there it goes. Rest in peace.
Yep, the one pieces got me. Oh, no, come on. There we go. Yeah, we got to figure out the
Just do 1M.
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 Just do 1M
Roof.
blocks.
1M roof.
The
You gotta
hell's
angle it
going on
right.
here?
You gotta angle it. Rotate.
Yeah, but rotating doesn't do anything when I'm trying to place it. That looked right?
No, I don't know.
That one does not look right. This one does right here, this lip.
Mm-hmm. That looks right. There you go. Oh, nope. You lost it. Oh. Yeah, two of them right. You got two of them right. It's like a game of checkers. Yeah. Okay, you got two right. You got three right. Oh, snap. Oh, no, she screwed up.
No, I think it's right. I just gotta finish it.
Oh, it's not. Oh, it's not.
What do you mean?
It's all jacked up over here.
Yeah, because I haven't done that all the way up yet.
My bad. My bad. I'm
See?
judging too soon.
See?
Hey, she did it.
See,
gotta
Punk?
be-
There it is.
You gotta. She did it.
Okay, perfect. So that looks good then. We got this on the. We got this one done. Okay, cool. So the roof is done on this guy, which is nice. Oop! I didn't mean to punch a hole out of the dock.
Now I'll tell you where I want to see the fishing hut and the fisherman. I want to show you. Follow me.
Never.
He'll be
Oh,
be
what
next
is
to the
this?
farmer.
Oh, I accidentally messed this up. Hold on a second, Scorch.
What did you do?
I accidentally, when I jumped down, I accidentally hit the button and I punched a hole out and I tried replacing it, but I forgot I had the roof block selected, so it put a piece of roof right there, but I fixed it. Where are we going?
Okay. All right. So I want to show you where the fisherman and farmer are gonna be.
Okay.
So we'll make it. You know, we'll have a big bridge over here. Run across.
Yep.
Hang on. I need to get across. I'm swimming still. How do you get? Where did you get up? Where do I get up?
I
at?
didn't. I just flew across.
There we go.
You're the crazy person who jumped in the water.
All right. I would prefer if they were in the flat locations. So maybe like the fisherman's hut could be like right here. So the bridge coming across, you know,
Yep.
it's going with a big bridge going across. You see straight from right here to over there,
Yep, I like it. Yep.
straight across the pond. It's
Yep.
flat. But
So right
as soon
here,
as you get to
right here, maybe we do
right,
the fishing,
right here,
the fishing one.
right here. There's right next to the bridge is the fishing dock. But then somewhere over here is a barn. But all this flat land we could turn into like farming soil, farming land also. So the farmer and fisherman over here.
Yep.
So the fisherman, so the big bridge going across here.
What
and then
about the
fisherman's
farmer?
hut
What
right
about
here.
the farmer over here? Because this is all flat land, and it would bring it back away
Is it-
from the or closer to the flame.
Oh, okay.
You see, look how flat this is right
Yeah.
here.
Okay, yeah,
All
this
of
this
this,
could
so
do
we
as
could just
farming
do
land.
this as the farmer here,
Yeah, okay.
and then we would
Yeah.
do. I do like the fisherman right here, though. I do agree with you. I like this. I do like this. This
Yeah,
little
yeah,
section
big
that
bridge
looks
going
back
across.
at our
Yeah.
right here. This nice
yeah.
little flat spot I think looks really nice, and it can look back at the two buildings that are right here.
Yep.
I do agree
Which
with that.
there,
I think it'll look cool.
there'll be more buildings across over there.
Yeah, there
And
will
then
be.
there's the bridge come
Yep.
across over here. This is like the like the farming, fishing kind of like sector over
Yeah,
here.
well, I think the bridge. I think we should keep it this natural, but I think the bridge should come like right here.
Oh, you think right here?
Well, the only reason why I'm not in this exact spot.
Oh,
the only
I
reason
see-
why
I
I don't
see
think
it.
it should go. The only
We
reason
can
why I
have
don't think it
multiple
should
bridges.
go. Yeah, but
Why
I'm just
can't we
saying
have
the
just
only
two
reason
bridges?
why. Right, but I don't think we should do a straight fucking bridge from here to there.
Yeah,
Just like,
that's fine.
like I think if we're gonna
That's
do the
fine.
Fisher hut, I think the Fisher hut I'm gonna do probably one story. Do you know what I mean? And then because I don't think he has anything to offer. Do you know what I mean? Like his stuff.
Yeah.
But I think it'll be more dock, you know, and then we'll just do like one
Yeah,
story,
yeah,
like
you'll make it-
like
yeah.
longhouse.
Yeah, you'll make a dock with it so we can fish and stuff.
Yep.
Make a
Yep, it'll be the big
make a
dock right here for it.
bridge somehow, but we can also have like the bridge coming up here and like next to the flame altar.
Yep, and then we'll make paths, obviously, where all the bridges are.
Yeah.
I mean, we'll make paths through the ground. But I'm just
Yep.
saying, and I think this area here is huge enough and big enough that we could do several different farming
Yes.
plots and
Yes.
and make it look all detailed and stuff.
Yeah. Yeah.
Here's those two things right here, by the way. Look, this is one right here, and then here's another one right over here.
Yeah.
Like, there's literally two of these things. I
Yeah,
don't know if we want to
yeah,
get
yep.
rid of them or
Yep.
what, but
Leave it for now.
at some point we might have to once we build the farmer thing.
Leave it for now. Leave it for now.
All right, so blacksmith. So let's get blacksmith moved over here. And I fell in the water anyways. All that flying just to fall in the water. I was gonna say,
Alright.
let's get the blacksmith moved. Where do we want to put his bed? Do we want the top? So the top story probably would be. Do we want to do his bed in the very top, or are we gonna do? Because if we're gonna wrap that around to go to the cross, we probably don't want the bed at the top, do we?
Have his bed at the blacksmith has a bunch of like big furnaces, so we'll have to have the 2 layers for it. So the bed, his house, over in the 3rd story. The 2nd story is just So the 2nd and 3rd story are or the 1st and 2nd story. So he'll be down here at the bottom. He'll be down here,
But his bed's
and
gonna be at
then
the
we'll
very
have-
top.
very very top. Yes. So he'll
Okay.
be down here, bed at the very very top, and then so we'll have the 1st and 2nd floor be for smelting
Yeah,
because
maybe
we'll need the space. We will.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, for sure we will. Okay. Cool. This will work. All right, so then we'll do his bed up here then. All right, so then in that case, we need... Well, for starters, I probably want to pull this. Let's do... Hold on, how do I do that?
All right. I might get on out of here for tonight.
Yep, no worries. Sounds good, brother.
Getting late. Getting late.
Yep, no, I totally get it. All right, so we've got
Yes, sir, yes, sir.
this here. Do I have another one of those or no? I don't. Okay, we got that one in here, but I don't have the bottom one. Make some more. All right, let me grab. Let's take that out, and then I'm gonna put this here. Can't see anything. Let's just sit it by the stairs for now so it's out of the way. All right, so let's figure out how we want to do this. So we would come in here, and then how would we want the layout to be here for this guy? Actually, before we do that, let's go look at... Maybe we need to grab some of the crafting benches, you know what I mean? To see what exactly he all has. So we need all of this stuff. I don't need all of this stuff, but let's go back. Let's go back and grab him. We can also sleep through the night. Let's go back and grab him. I think that'll work. Let's see here. By the way, guys, thank you everybody for being here, dude. I appreciate the love. Hopefully everybody is having a good Thanksgiving weekend. Hopefully everybody has a good weekend after Thanksgiving. We're just chilling, man. Chilling and hanging out over the weekend. We've got a couple Thanksgivings. We're hosting one ourselves, and we got one more to go to on Sunday. But other than that, they should be pretty chill and relax. All right, nope, what am I doing? Not this guy. I need blacksmith, dude. Okay, blacksmith guy's stuff is... Oh, before I do, though, let me clear my inventory. Got too much stuff in here. Zombie, did you get your timer stuff go away finally? On that shroud timer? What did you get? What did you end up doing, by the way, after you got done with your shroud timer? What were you... I mean, I know you were waiting for it, but what were you waiting to achieve afterwards? That's more potion stuff. A lot of this stuff will have to be... All of this, these chests and stuff will have to be added into... Do I not have any stuff? I feel like I've got shit that... To donate and put somewhere. Do I not have anything? Apparently not. Oh, maybe that would actually get rid of these bars and stuff. Yeah, it will. Okay. Runes and stuff. All right, do we not have any arrows? I feel like I don't need these right now. Let's get rid of those bars. That'll work. Get rid of those. Get rid of that. Okay, that should be enough room. But I don't need all these arrows in my inventory. I feel like I got like a ton of arrows. Just taking up so much room. If I'm not using them right now, I might as well just get rid of them. All right, Zombie says, yeah, playing COD now was going to do some quests, but changed my mind. Zombie, did you end up playing on the Enshrouded server that I have for the community, or are you still playing on your solo world? Hyde says, sounds like a good weekend. I had to cancel some of my plans thanks to Winter Storm. Yeah, dude, it's been crazy, man. We've actually, I was saying it earlier in the stream, we actually had, 4 inches of snow today, and then we've got like 4 or 5 inches of snow coming tomorrow. Well, actually starting it's supposed to be starting at 12 a.m. So 12 a.m. to like 1 p.m. tomorrow, we've got more snow coming in. So yeah, it's going to be interesting. gonna be interesting, interesting, interesting. Okay, that's a blast furnace. And then we're gonna take this bed as well for him. That should work out pretty good. Yeah, let's do that. Let's grab that. All right, so sweet. I think that should work pretty good. We had about 8 inches of snow here. My brother got snowed in at my aunt and uncle's house last night for dinner. Still on my single player, trying to convince myself to start over. Well, if it makes you feel any better, you can bring anything in your inventory over, zombie. So your start over should be a lot easier. Does that make sense? Like, your character can transfer over. It doesn't erase your character from your solo player world. You can bring your character back and forth, with ease. And your level and everything stays the same. The only thing that you would have to do would be like to go to like the different temples or shrines and spires and stuff to unlock the areas in the map, and then you'd also have to like obviously get the NPCs and unlock the NPCs. But other than that, like, you can carry everything over like in your inventory. You can bring materials and resources and building stuff. You can bring all that stuff over. Really? Yeah. It's just like Valheim. You can literally, you literally load in with all your inventory, and you can go from server to server. That's why it's really nice, because I don't know who it was that was saying it earlier. Was it Hyde? Like, that is kind of really nice, like, because if I needed to farm a bunch of materials, like, I could invite you guys to this world. You know what I mean? You guys can load in and bring your characters. You could just farm a bunch of materials, for me. You know what I mean? And then, like, help me farm this stuff, and then I can do all the building and everything else. Like, and then you guys can just leave and go back to your world. Does that make sense? So, I mean, it's pretty cool how that works. Hyde says, what's hitting you tonight and tomorrow will be hitting me in the morning. Looks about 10 inches here at least. Yeah. We've been hit all day long. So we've been hit about, I want to say 11 a.m. this morning, and then it's been snowing all day. And then it'll be hitting us, like I said, again starting now, basically, until 1 p.m. tomorrow is how long it's supposed to snow. So it'll be interesting to see how it plays out and how much snow we get and stuff. I love the snow, so it doesn't bother me. I mean, at least I love the snow right now. By the end of winter, I'm kind of sick and tired of it. But yeah, I mean, for the most part, like, I enjoy the snow. But that's also because, I was born and raised on the East Coast, So I've lived my entire life up until, like, I was in college, basically, not having snow. And if it does snow, it's, like, not enough to stick around or amount to anything. So it's, I don't know, something about, like, just having the snow, in general, like, I get excited about it. Why the hell did I put this thing? So I put this torch in here just for me to go downstairs to try to put something down here with no light. Makes no sense. All right, let's grab this really quick. I'll catch up on chat 1 second. Let me put this here. Really, I didn't know that. I want snow. Yeah. It's good, man. I enjoy it. It's super fun. I mean, like I said, I love the snow. Oh, shit. Is this going to clip through? I didn't realize this was going to clip through. I did not realize that. That's clipping through, isn't it? Oh, it's not clipping through. Hell yeah. Okay, so it's tall enough to clip through the floor, but not tall enough to clip out of the floor. That's nice. And it's not clipping. Oh, it is clipping through the wall. Okay, I got to pull that back a little bit. I don't know if that's where I want it, but that's... It looks pretty good there, I guess. Still clipping, isn't it? Yep, same thing. I literally did the same thing. All right, let's... Now that's too far. Oh, wait, I didn't see this piece here. Oh, well, that sucks. Okay. So now I don't know what to do, because now that really has to be kind of in a weird spot, doesn't it? Because I don't want that to clip through. All right, I guess I don't have any choice. I guess it has to sit there. Yeah, rotate it. Yeah, that's what I was looking to do. Yeah. Yeah, Metal Siren, by the way, thank you for tuning in and lurking. I appreciate the love. Hopefully you're having a good weekend so far, a good holiday weekend. Looks nice there. Yeah, I think so too. It's not like directly blocking the light, you know, from the window. I think it looks good. Where's the thing open? Is it right there? I don't remember where it's supposed to... I think that's right. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure that's the right spot. We've also got this thing we've got to figure out what to do with. Oh, actually, you know what? If we're going to build a... Alright, we can't see anything in here. I think, shouldn't we do this? I feel like this would make sense, right? Would we do it that way, or would you do it... I guess that's the only way you can do it. Yeah, I think we do it this way, and maybe we treat this like the... I'm actually not sure, now that I'm looking at this. I don't know, I kind of... Alright, hear me out. I wonder if... Maybe we actually... Maybe we leave it here, right? And then here's an idea. And... part of me feels like this would be dumb, but... Like, I'm wondering if it should be stone. But if I do this... Hear me out for a second. So I do the kind of... Yeah, part of me feels like this should be stone. Right? Does that make sense? Like, wouldn't it be stone? You'd think it'd be stone. With him working with, like, hot-ass lava and stuff and, like, melting stuff, I feel like this should be stone. But I don't have any stone pieces. I only have the one. So I'm going to have to go grab some. My guess is they're in Scorch's inventory and he didn't bring any. Yo, Crown, what's going on? Dude says base looking good. With that being said, are you doing some building tonight, or would you say you are a build-focused player in these types of... No. I am not necessarily a build-focused player. I'm a build-focused player when I'm trying to focus on building. If that makes any sense. The reason why I've been so focused on building is because of the I don't have a main base. So I basically came back to play Enshrouded for a long time, right? Like, I haven't played Enshrouded like actually consistently for a very long time. And then when this update dropped, the Wake of Water update dropped, I joined back in on a character that was super old, right? Like level 27, like we beat all the boss, we beat all of the bosses that were available at the time. And so, like, I had to, like, start over from nothing, right? Like, from what we had. So I kept my characters. We got, like, the NPCs and stuff. I progressed all the way through to get to the new biome and level up my character, which has been really nice. But I wanted to build, like, an actual new main base in the Veilwater Basin. So that's basically what I'm trying to do right now. I haven't done a whole lot of exploring of the Veilwater Basin yet, but I did find a really good spot. And so I'm basically making my new main base like a fishing village is kind of what I'm trying to go after, right? So, like, we've started off with, like, this first building here. You know, we've kind of got it mapped out. But, like, I made this, like, the alchemist building is kind of what I've got, you know, so far here. You know, so nothing too crazy. But, like, I've got this built. And then I'm slowly working in here. The bridge is, you know, temporary for now. But we're working on building this to be the blacksmith's, you know, building. That's why the stone's on the bottom, you know, so we'll end up making this full blacksmith. But we've got this here. We'll connect bridges. We'll build, basically, I'm going to try to build like a hut, like a fishing hut, you know, like a fishing village. But they're like each NPC's, you know, own spot. is kind of what I'm trying to do, and then I'm going to connect them all, you know, all across. We'll have some over here on that little island, one over on this island. If the flame gets big enough, we'll put it over there. Another one on that island. One straight across here is probably going to be the next one we're thinking is on this island there. So yeah, that's kind of the work in progress. That's the reason why I've been doing so much building. Now I do enjoy building. Don't get me wrong, I enjoy building. It's just I don't. Like, do I typically focus on just building? No. I mean, I haven't done much of the, unfortunately, done much of the new zone yet. And honestly, a lot of it's just because I've been trying so much to focus on getting this build done. What is this? So this is regular stone blocks, which I don't know. That's what we use down there, but we don't necessarily, I guess, have to use that. We've got granite blocks, and we've got... What was the other one? That's shroudwood blocks, which I don't really want. Sandstone. Rough. What is this one? Roughly cut stone. I don't know. I mean, the granite blocks looks pretty good. What about this one? City wall blocks. Which that looks pretty sweet, too. Lackluster says the last one was taken out by a tribal or Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, the last base. Yeah. Yeah, Crown. It was rough, dude. It was rough. Yeah, the last one was taken out by a giant tidal wave. It was terrible. It was not good. Not fun. Gotcha. Sounds like a good plan to me. I enjoy the idea of building out nice spaces, but I tend to do more adventuring than anything, basically because I stuck. Well, I mean, yeah, it takes practice, right? I mean, I get that. I understand that feeling. But yeah, it's a process for sure, and it definitely is something that takes a lot of. Wait, hold on. Roughly cut stone granite blocks. I don't know. I kind of like these granite blocks. I don't know what they look like, though. What does it look like for the granite? Oh, whoa. Oh. Sorry, chat. Give me a second. I accidentally hit the wrong button. I want to see what these look like. Oops. How do I do that again? Control. Okay. Oh, yeah, that's beautiful. Okay. Yeah, I like this a lot. Okay, cool. We're going to go with this. But yeah, no, I mean, it takes a lot, practice makes perfect, you know what I mean? But I also understand that too, I've done my fair share of adventuring. I mean, you can see here, for like everything else. I mean, there's tons of quests that I still have yet to do and complete. We haven't explored at all any of Blackmire whatsoever. We've completely skipped that because the storyline doesn't even take you to Blackmire. The storyline brought us to, Howling Peaks, basically fighting the dragon for the final boss area for the Albaneve summits, and then we've obviously just went straight from Albaneve to the new water biome. But yeah, I mean, I get that. I completely understand, like, where I could see, you know what I mean, like, not interested in, or sorry, not interested, sorry, not, I could see it being easy enough, you know what I mean, that, a person would like adventuring more. And I do like the combat in the game, you know what I mean, so, like, I totally understand that. I do want to adventure the new zone, but unfortunately I've been so tied up with just trying my best to get a main base built because I feel so naked, I feel like I'm like missing like a, you know what I mean, like a home base. I don't have any home base anywhere like to call home. So that's kind of what I'm hoping I can accomplish with this fishing village here. All right, so I do really like this. I think this looks really good. Like with the forge this direction, so you can see the embers, but then I also can see the smith, or the anvil, which is what I want. Homeless vagabond, yeah, not a good feeling. Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying. It just feels like that. You know what I mean? It feels very, very much like I don't have any spot, and I don't really want that feeling. I kind of want it to be, I want to have a home, to constantly come back to and be leveling up and upgrading and placing new things, and that's what I'm hoping that I can achieve with this. Okay, it too far out now. Damn it. Is that better? Oh yeah, perfect. Okay. So the real question is this too much? If I come here, is it too much to do? To do like this. I don't know if that's... I don't think it's too much. No, I think that looks good. I mean, it makes it look like it's more secluded, right? Because then what I can do on this side is I'm thinking I can do, you know, another couple of chests, right? Like if I do one, maybe 3 on the bottom. Can I get lucky and do 3? Maybe I could do 3 on the bottom, 1 on the top for 4 or something. But I'll probably... I really like to hide my chests like inside of these stairs underneath. I think it just works really well. I don't know. What do you guys think? Does this look too much or no? I think it's good. Dude, I like how it splits apart to make the columns. Yeah, dude, that looks so good. I personally think so anyways. What do you guys think? I mean, I can get crazy with it. Like, part of me feels like I for some reason want to do, and this might be dumb, but part of me makes me think I want to do this. Oh. Like that. But again, I don't know if that's too much now. Hyde says, looking good. Crown says, I'd live there. Hell yeah. That's all that matters then. That's it. It's GG's, right? It's GG's because Crown would live here, so it's got to be good now. I don't know. I mean, I think it looks pretty good. Is it too much? Is the arch too much in the middle? Was the columns just better to leave it at just the columns? It's a weird blend of, I feel like, of stone and wood, but I think it fits the theme of, you know, it being a, you know, blacksmith's base. All right, and then let's grab, we need to grab the blacksmith, put him in here so we can at least see what it looks like. There he goes. Look at him. Looks like he fits here. Perfect. So then, with this, let's do a... We have the smithing tools, right? Isn't that what it is? Where do we got them at? Yeah, right here. So smithing tools. Right? Is that the only upgrade we have for him? I thought we had more. Is that the only upgrade that they came with? Okay, maybe it is. And then with these, I mean, we can kind of just stick them maybe like right here. That'd be... I think that makes sense, right? Looks legit. I don't know if they should be closer or not to him. Or should it be on this wall here? But then you won't be able to see it. But it might make more sense. Yeah, you can't really see it from this angle, but... I don't know. Probably overthinking it. Yeah, I think that works out. That works out pretty good. I like that. Was that the only thing we had, though? So I do have his bed. We got to put his bed somewhere so we can claim his bed, which we're going to do on the 3rd story. We'll put it next to the window right here. There it is. Perfect. And then we'll do... There's your bed, Oswald. Oswald. Crown says, FYI, the dress matches your eyes. Beard complements the feather in your cap. Well done. Oh, yes. Look at it. in all of its glory. It also matches the starfish on my arm, too. You know? It matches it. Matches it well. By the way, am I really wearing a dress if I've got pants on, though? I feel like, you know, is it really a dress? It is a weird tube top to wear, but, you know. Hey, it was a free gift, okay? We take free. We take free around these parts. Yo, Prime, what's going on? Kilt? Yeah, probably. Probably. It'd be more of a kilt, I would say. I think that's what everybody says, right? Kilt. Yeah, it's a fashion piece. Exactly. Yeah, I would agree with that. It's a fashion piece. All right, I think we're good with those for now. Oh, wait a second. Actually, we might not be okay with those. Let's grab... Where's the granite blocks? Here they are. Okay, we'll grab the granite blocks again. We'll see what we need to do, because we need to do the downstairs charcoal things. It's not a dress, it's a kilt, right? Yeah, I own and wear a kilt. Do you really, Hyde? Do you really? Do you wear it for like a religious purpose, or like a you know, something like that, or do you actually wear it like because you just want to, or what's the catch there? I'm curious. Now you got me curious. I don't want this sticking out the back side of the house. Oh, we're good. Okay, cool. My man's already got stuck. Is he stuck? He already looks like he's stuck. Actually own a couple of them. Interesting. Yeah, very cool. All right, so we got 2 kilns. Which this is the part that's going to be interesting, because I don't know... Where should we put this other one? I guess, like, right here. Now I feel like we should rotate this. More like this, right? Is that close enough? Oh man, perfect. We can get in between both of these. Family heritage. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, I got you. Prime says we wear it in our family for like weddings or like a grandparent's 50th and some funerals. Interesting. Okay. Very cool. Yeah, that's awesome. Yeah, I've never known a person that wears them in real life. So that's cool. Good to know. That's awesome. Zombie says I tried to join the Enshrouded server. It says version mismatch. Okay, so the server probably needs to be updated, Zombie. The server probably needs to be updated. It's not the one that I'm currently playing on, Zom. This is our solo world. That's probably why. Crown says, have you noticed your pets disappearing after a while?
Another soul has been taken.
Only after real big I've come across. Other uses English myself in the environment time to time. Yeah, Crown, thank you so much for the follow, dude. I appreciate the love. Yes and no. So like I have not noticed our animals disappearing that I have in the game, but I also don't have that many. I will say that I do know that other players have had them missing. I watched some of other streamers who play Enshrouded, and yes, they have had their animals missing. So I know you're not the only one who's had that issue. So it's a bug that I know for a fact that the devs know about. But yeah. Verify files, animals return. Oh, really? Okay. There you go, Crown. Prime says if you verify your files on Twitch or on Steam, if you re-verify them, it should pop back up. My cat and dog never went missing. Interesting things. Yeah, try it. Yeah, try it and try to give it a shot and let us know. Let us know what you come up with, if it actually, you know, did that and works and stuff. I'd be curious. Couple little shelves or something in here. I don't know if this looks good or not. I'm kind of just using the blocks to just add some textures, different places to see what happens. Maybe we could also do a know what we should do, actually, now that I think about it? Let's go back here to the base really fast and steal a few things that we already have set up over here. I have them go missing and overbreeding all the time. Okay, yeah. Also, you can verify your server files if running a server, and it'll fix it there too. Okay, very cool. Yeah, that's good to know. Thank you for the information, Prime. Yeah, thank you for that. That's good to know. I didn't know anything about that.
Hello.
This is what I want to steal. This thing. All right, we're gonna steal the coziness piece, and then yeah, we'll go back here really fast. All right, so we got 2 of the NPC buildings already made so far. We got them moved over to the new base location, which is fantastic. I absolutely love. Okay, so we're gonna jump over here. Yeah, this is where I think I wanted to do it. Did I want to do it in here? Oh, I hate that it's not. Why is it turned, though? Maybe it's not turned. Maybe I'm crazy. Alright, I don't want that sticking out the backside. Is it sticking out is the question? No. Not that I see. Okay, that's good to know. That's good. So then the question becomes, can I stack it here? I can. Okay, cool. So we're going to kind of make our own little fireplace. Does it let me? Oh, that looks dumb, though. It looks dumb, doesn't it? I don't like what. Oh, I hate how it's a different block, though, right? So the block sticks out different, or the block is different than the texture of the fire. It still lets you cook, though, which is nice. But that block also goes through. Yep, use the campfire logs. Wait, the campfire logs. It doesn't the campfire logs, though, have, like, doesn't it expire? Or does it, you know what I mean? Like, does it expire or no? I also don't like how... Oops. I just messed that up, by the way. No, that's not what I wanted to do. The other day you were fighting with an axe you had just gotten. Was it two-handed or one-handed? Wait, which one? An axe? An axe, it would have been probably two-handed because the, yeah, my build is a one-handed build, and I'm not using an axe. So my guess is it was probably two-handed, and it was probably the one that I just had on my hotbar that I had, like, looted not too long ago. And then I was just using it because either A, just testing out and playing around with it, or whatnot. That would be my guess. Prime says, yes, use the campfire logs. It doesn't stay lit, but it is there. Yeah, and that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't know. Like, I kind of wanted it to be, you know, lit. Like, for lighting purposes is what I was thinking. Which, again, maybe it does. Maybe it's just too much. You know, maybe I don't need it in there. I was just trying to fill the space. Honestly. Does he make... He's got a fireplace, doesn't he? I'm pretty sure he does. Or he did have one at one point. Yeah, there you go. Okay, so he's got this one here, stone fireplace. But I think that's the one I'm using, isn't it? Oh, he's got some braziers, dude. Yo, this is what I should use. That's totally what I should use. For lighting in there. Do you know what I mean? I should use a brazier. Yeah, dude, these look freaking sweet. Stone wall mounted silver lamp. That looks awesome. This is pretty cool. Hanging silver chandelier, which I think looks really cool too. Maybe we should build 2 of those, a couple of these. We'll build a couple of those. Candles. The brazier, this one I know is going to be way too big. Some of these things look super sweet, though. Okay. So, I mean, those do look pretty huge, but they should be fine. Let's go back and try those out and see what those look like. Let's see what we got here. See if this works out. Okay, so... Oh, geez, dude, these things are huge. Okay, I didn't realize how big these things were. I did not realize how big these things were. These things are massive, dude. Holy cow. I think that's way too big for in here, isn't it? Maybe I guess you could do one like dead middle here. But I still feel like that's huge. Look how big that is. Does that feel weird? That feels weird, doesn't it? How big it is? I don't know. Maybe I'm overthinking it, but it feels like that's really weird. Like it feels like it's oversized for the room. These candles are pretty good. I like these. That looks pretty good as far as lighting goes. I'm not sure it makes any sense that it would be on a wooden, you know, wooden window frame. Alrighty, Zombie, no worries, brother. Thank you so much, dude, for tuning in. I appreciate the love. Have a good night, dude. As always, man, it's a pleasure having you. I feel like these things... Dude, I feel like this is just fucking huge, bro. Actually, I want to try something. I want to see how this works. So since I'm able to do this kind of goofiness, I just want to see for shits and gigs, like, if I run it, like, right there...
Another soul has been taken.
Does it go through the floor? Oh, it does. It does, chat. Look at this. Yo, Prime, thank you so much for the sub, dude. Hell yeah. Man, you guys are killing it tonight with the subs and the follows. I didn't think we were going to get hardly any attraction with it being Black Friday right after Thanksgiving. But thank you guys very much for the Prime, dude. I appreciate the love. Prime with the Prime, baby. Prime with the Prime. Hell yeah. Thank you. This is pretty funny. I didn't realize you could do that, but yeah. Look at this. I am the flame. I'm the flame born. No, I'm just kidding. I don't really want to do this. I was just fucking around, but it does look pretty funny. Zombie says, let me know when you update the server. Yeah, I will. I'll try to remember to do it as soon as I get off stream, Zom. I'll try to remember to do that. I didn't realize how big these things were, dude. I feel like this is way too big, bro. Am I crazy? I feel like it's just way too big. You said because the dumb ad flipped up when you were talking about the axe? Oh, is that why you sub-primed? Or prime subbed? Is that what you were talking about? I don't know. Does that look okay? What do you guys think on that? Well, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Yeah, the ads we normally have only 3 minutes. We have 3 minutes of ads on top of every hour. So then you have an entire hour ad free. That's basically how I have it set up, and it works out really well for that reason. But I understand. It is frustrating for sure. I mean, that doesn't look too bad. What do you guys think about that, chat? It's kind of out of the way. I mean, I think the candle is kind of, you know, pointless at this point, but this candle here. But what do you think? Does it look too big? I just think this thing is massive, dude. But I think I think right there off to the side looks pretty good. I think it fits. And I don't know if maybe it's like too obstructive. Kind of takes away from the forge. I don't know, man. I can't decide. Is it too big or is it not? Does it look okay? I can't decide. Bro, that makes no sense that we'd be able to hang this on the wall. What about something like that? Oh, I kind of like that, actually. I mean, I don't know if it makes sense. Like, does it make sense that this would be sitting here? Probably not, right? That'd be this fucking blazing hot when people are walking up to it, but I don't know. I mean, it definitely lights the room. The whole room is lit up. I don't know. I'm not sure how I feel about it. Prime says, yeah, that's fine. It was just like, damn, my question, I didn't hear the answer for it. Yeah, no, I totally get that, Prime. Yeah, I totally get that. The axe, so I don't know if you heard it or not or what you were saying. So the axe that you were talking about, my guess, you were, I don't use two-handed weapons. So my guess is that it would have been a two-handed weapon because I'm not currently using it anymore and it's not in my inventory. I'm using the Aurora sword, the glow sword, the Nova, just for the light. That's the only thing I use it for. And then I got my wand. I'm a battle mage, so I spec into one-handed melee weapons and wands. So that's what I've typically done. So my guess is if I was using an axe or fucking around using an axe, it's probably because I just picked it up and it was a two-handed one. You know, either testing it out or using it because my durability was dying on the other weapons I had in my inventory, so I just ended up swapping to using it. Yeah, what do you think, Hyde? Yeah, this is yeah, I know it's a wall-mounted one, but what do you think of something like this? Is it dumb sitting here like this? Does it look stupid? I feel like it's just huge. Like, the thing is way bigger than I thought it was. I thought it was like a small little brazier, you know what I mean? Because if it was going to be like just a decent small brazier, I would have put it like, you know, on the wall like this. But I feel like it's just massive. You were blinking around at night with it at that base, but thank you. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I will tell you this, Prime. All of my live streams, like are on my YouTube channel, right? Like I don't take them down. So, I mean, it's possible. I mean, I know this is a shot in the dark, but it's possible that you could potentially just go to my YouTube channel, do you know what I mean? And then, like, when you're curious, and you could go back and look at that live stream, you know what I mean, that you're talking about, because the whole 4 hours or 5 hour live stream will be on the YouTube channel in the live section. I don't remove them or take them off. Hyde says no. It looks almost natural sitting on the wall like that. It does, you think? Wait, hold on. What? No, it looks almost natural sitting on the wall like that. Yeah, for sure, Prime. Yeah, for sure. Wait, I'm confused. Hyde, there's a delay in the stream. So, like, are you saying that you like it sitting on the countertop like this, with it mounted onto the side of the wall? Or were you talking about like this one? You thought this looked normal. I feel like this thing looks huge, dude. Like, I feel like it looks massive compared to what you would expect it to be. To my player's size. Prime says, yeah, no legs sticking out of the side. Yes. Hyde, I love you, homie, but I don't know what you're talking about. You said no on the counter. Oh, okay, yeah. So you said you did like it on the counter. Like this is what you're saying. Like that. I could probably sink it in just a little bit further. It's probably about the same. But yeah, something like that. I mean, it does look natural. Like, it looks like it should sit on the counter like a big bowl of hot, steamy coals. But I didn't know if it looks weird. You know what I mean? Like, I didn't know if it looks weird or anything. But yeah, I think it looks pretty good. It adds a shit ton of light in the room. It doesn't block the forge, which is what I was glad of. You know, that it doesn't block the forge. I think for this, I'm going to cheat, and I'm going to do... Maybe we do this, and then... do one block like that. Maybe that'll work. And then we can do... There you go. Check that out. Look at that. Looks like a little end table snuck away in the corner. I mean, so the candles don't put out a shit ton of light, though. That's good to know. I didn't know if they would or not, but they do not is the answer, if you're curious. All right, so let's do this. Pop this back up. Let's do... Oh, yeah, we don't need those, actually, in here. All right, so there's your bedside table, sir. This down here looks really good as far as like this back room goes. I don't know if we need the candle here in this.
They march blindly into the abyss, ungenerous to bring so many souls.
Come on. Bro, what is blocking me? Is it these? Yeah, it was. Okay. I was like, why is this not... I don't see why I can't get in this window. Oh, we got an incoming raid. What's going on, Boratol? Thank you so much for the raid. Glad to have you. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, Raiders. Thank you so much, dude. I appreciate the love. All right, let me get a shouty outy here for Bora. Let's do how do I do it here? If I go to nope, not YouTube. I go to Twitch and then I do SO, right? Is it SO? Yeah, I think it's SO. If I do SO, and then I do Bora Tall. Did that work? Sweet! It did work. Awesome. Awesome. Hell yeah. Thank you very much, by the way, for tuning in, dude. I appreciate the love and I appreciate the raid. Boris says, hope your night is doing well. Yeah, dude, my night has been going fantastic, man. We've been working on our little fishing village and everything. We're trying to get our main base moved over here to the new biome. So we have moved basically to east of Dragon Dream Lake currently right now. So that's what we're working on at the moment. Taking us a little bit of time to do, but we were originally down here. In this area, so that's where we currently were built, and then we're slowly building our base over here, and then by slowly building our base over here, we are trying to get all the NPCs, you know, one by one. So this is the very first shack that we had built. It's for the alchemist here. Little cozy little nook and bed up here for now. Again, we'll fine-tune the details over time, but Yeah, it's a beautiful little area. So we're trying to then build another little. We built a little base over here. So this is the base so far that I've got for the blacksmith. It's got a 3-tier system. So you come down onto the water. We've got some more smithing stuff down here. We'll eventually have this bridge connected and built over. But this is all water. Again, kind of like a fishing village is kind of what we're going for. Which has been pretty nice. Hyde says, do you have the small throne brazier unlocked? I think the throne ones are smaller. Looking pretty cozy. Yeah, oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah, basically I don't have, so the problem is, so I don't have a main base, right? Like we don't have like a full main base. When I got back into Enshrouded for the Wake of Water update, I went back on my original character that was like level 25 or 27 at the time. The hell is this? Oh, that was like level 25 or 27 at the time, right? And so it was like I only played to beat the original bosses in the game when it originally came out. Since then, I have not like went back in and played and beat the bosses and stuff. So coming back to like this old character and the old save and stuff, I don't really have a main base anywhere that is worthy. So I wanted to really build and live into the new new biome, the Veilwater Biome. So that's kind of what we're doing. So it's a slow progress, but we're getting in there. Hyde says there's also a small wall-mounted steel brazier that might be closer to what you want. Yeah, are you talking about for this year though, are you saying to get rid of this brazier, or what are you thinking? Because originally what I was thinking was one of these mounted ones, right? But like a little bit like up in the air. You know what I mean? Like placed like right here. Do you know what I mean? Where like it kind of comes off and it just hangs out like a brazier. That's kind of what I was originally thinking, not having this on the shelf. But now, like the more that I've seen it on the shelf, I mean, it does kind of look cool. You know what I mean? It's kind of neat. It's a neat looking way of doing this. It looks like it kind of fits the theme and it lights up the area pretty good, which is nice. But is it practical? Probably not. But I don't know. I mean, the fact that this is all inside of a wooden hut is also not practical. Realistically, you wouldn't forge inside of a wooden shack, but I guess it is what it is. Oh yeah, we gotta place the smith tools down again. Hyde says that one looks good, but for this small steel one, would be better in the air. Yeah, I would agree. Yeah, I would agree. And we can figure that out. Maybe I can put some steel ones up here. That would look a little bit better. Yeah, I think it is. Yeah, I think it looks good where it is too. Yeah, I agree. I mean, this looks pretty good too. I like the little like candle light here in the window. I think it'll be nice just to have. I mean, obviously we'll probably put actual windows in at some point, but for now it works good. All right, so speaking on that, we need to grab, what do we need? We need some chests, don't we? For the blacksmith. By the way, guys, go give some love to Bora if you guys haven't done so already. My regulars here on the channel, please go show him some love. Thank you so much, buddy, for the raid, dude. I appreciate it. If you got a raid and go, I also understand. Hopefully you're having a good weekend, a good Thanksgiving yesterday if you celebrate it. All that fancy smanchy stuff. What is this? Masonry tools. What do we got here? A mill. Small, medium chest. I don't know if we have a chest that doesn't have anything in it. I guess we could probably take this. So what did that give us? Was that the mediums? Yeah, medium magic chest. Okay. We'll probably take all of that as well. Get those chests. Yeah, that's too full. Oh, most of these are going to be too full, I think. Maybe some of these wouldn't be. No, not too bad on that one. What did he have in here? What is this? A palm wooden side table? A wooden bowl? Some books. What is this? Bellows. Oh shit, wait a second. The crucible and the bellows, are these the upgrade pieces we needed for the... Wait, the bellows says furniture pieces, though. Well, I guess they all say furniture. Are these the upgraded pieces for the forge guy? Why do I feel like it is? If so, then I gotta make sure I bring those, because I need to put those somewhere and find a spot for them. I appreciate the love. I'll be lurking here, listening and watching, and enjoy your content, and I like the games you play. Well, thank you so much, Bora. Thank you, dude. Hell yeah, man. Have a good night, dude. Enjoy everything. Thank you so much, by the way, for the kind words, and also the support, dude, on watching all the content, man. Can anybody confirm, by the way? Anybody that's currently chilling and watching? Hyde says, yes, they are the upgrade to make them more advanced. Okay, okay, perfect. Perfect. So then I do need those then. All right. I don't think I have anything else crafted in here that I know of. We've got the mill, but I, for some reason, feel like that. I feel like the mill also goes with the alchemist that we already built, you know, which sucks. Ooh, we could probably do this, though. This would be nice. All right, what do I have in my inventory that I don't need? Just taking up extra room for no reason. What is this? Veilwater Basin dirt? Probably don't need that. Sand, probably don't need that. Alright, let's get rid of those. Let's grab these props. Bro, the yak is inside here. Okay, cool. Cool story, bro. Do I have anything else in here? I can't remember. You said, yes, they are upgraded to make the more advanced versions. The mill will be powered by the wind or water. Yeah. I've got that wheel. I got the water wheel here in my inventory. This one here that I was using at the other base location to power it. Take some of these lights because they're mine. They're my lights. They're all my lights. Okay, so I think we got masonry tools there, right? Did we get all this shit over here? Yeah, I think he got all of this, didn't he, earlier? Yeah, I don't see anything else over here besides the wooden frame pieces and stuff. Okay, cool. So let's go back. We do got a couple of chests that we can use for the time being that I can try to box in. And then we will go from there. Alright, we'll go over here. Alright, what do we get? What do we all pick up? We got a crate. A barrel. The bellows, yeah. So the bellow pieces, the crucible piece. How big are these things? Oh, geez, bro. The crucible is huge. I didn't realize how big, and so is the bellows. I didn't realize how big they were. Why is it so big? I mean, I guess that kind of looks like it goes, right? Wait, what? Hyde says you don't place them. Oh, what? You don't have to place these to get the upgrade, you mean? I thought you had to place these. Okay. Yeah, I guess never mind then. If you don't have to, then I'm not gonna place them then. I think they look stupid, so I don't wanna. You know what I mean? I don't want to place them if we don't have to. I thought for some reason, I thought for sure you did. They are used to build the actual... Oh, that's what you're talking about. Yeah, okay. Never mind then. Yeah. You have to get those and have those to then get the build. Yep, or to get the recipe to build the thing. Yeah, I got you. Okay. You're right. Yeah, we had to go get those, find and get those items in the world, but I didn't realize you didn't have to place those items. You just had to have them to craft the things. Yep. Never mind. I got you. Interesting. Logan, what's going on, dude? Glad to have you. Says, what game is that? Oh, it's on the title. Yeah, it's Enshrouded. Yeah, it's Enshrouded. Logan, welcome in, by the way, over on YouTube. Glad to have you. Thank you for tuning in. Yeah, it's called Enshrouded. It's a really good game. Survival crafting game. If you like survival crafting games, this is one that should be on your radar. You will absolutely love this one. What are these? Terrain materials. Gold coins ideal for bedazzling, boosting, and bribing. Interesting. Can we place them? I don't think you can. It says it's a terrain item. Dude, it is a terrain item. What? All right, we're going to see something. But it looks huge, though, like a giant square. Okay, hold up. Can we do a smaller? Dude, look at this. Holy cow. A giant bed of coins. That's crazy. That's crazy looking. Heck yeah, something to play between waiting for light, no fire? Yeah, absolutely, Logan. Absolutely, dude. I feel you on that, dude. Absolutely. Oh, here you go. This is much smaller. Oh, that looks so dumb. Dude, look how dumb this looks. Oh shit, that's funny. Wait, it just takes it away? Why does it take it away? Not giving back my gold coins. That's funny. Become Scrooge McDuck? Dude, Scrooge McDuck. Oh my gosh, dude. You know, that is something that I have forgot about, but I want to show my son. Dude, I want to be able to get him to watch DuckTales. Does anybody remember DuckTales, dude? It's such a good show. And even movies. I think they had a couple of movies too. Hyde says, yep, can make a treasure room with them. Yeah. DuckTales. Ooh. All right, let's figure out what we want to do here. So if we place the chest, what's the closest I can place it? About right there, I think. Yeah, we'll place the one there, and then we'll come back with the... Dude, DuckTales, right? That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, dude. I think the DuckTales, I miss it, dude. So stinking good. A DuckTales, woo. So good. All right, so we got the one. Let's place the second one here. Like that, right? Yeah, I think that'll work. And then we'll come back here. Cover it up. Actually, I don't know if we want to do that, right? Because we might be able to put one more right there. Because ideally, I would cover the whole thing is what I would like to do. Yeah. It was fire, dude. It was so good. Yeah, I would agree. A DuckTales, a woo. Logan says, funny, I found your stream through the video of yours saying Ark is dead, and I just bought the game to try and play some servers and learn, but it's just dead. Listen, I will tell you this, all right? I have over 5,000 hours in Ark Survival Evolved and over 500 or 600 hours in Ark Survival Ascended. The game Ark itself is not a bad game. I absolutely love it. It's honestly either my favorite, if not my second favorite survival crafting game of all time, right? So I don't think it's a bad thing that you bought the game. I think it is very good. I will state that I think like what actually keeps that community alive, though, for that game is the private server community. Logan, I think that's honestly what keeps it alive. I think it's there's so many private server communities out there that have several servers, and you know that they group them all and cluster them all together that you can play all the maps and bring your same character and stuff like that. That to me, I think is what honestly saves the game. Not saves it, but you know what I mean. Like that's what's honestly carrying the game. The official network is not doing that. I mean, the official network is not carrying the game. But that's no secret, everybody knows that. But yeah, I would definitely say that that's something I would look into if I was you, because I wouldn't stop playing Ark. Like, you mean I wouldn't give up on that? Because I love Ark, and I'll always continue to still probably play it no matter what. But yeah, the community for that game is what honestly does it. Yeah, oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, there's tons of private servers, Logan. Yeah, for sure. There's tons, dude. Tons and tons of private servers. Communities for that game. 100%. Logan, are you in my Discord by chance? If you're not in my Discord, that's okay. The only reason why I'm asking is because so Loon, one of my mods, my server mods for Discord, she actually is in a private server community, and I don't know if Zombie is there too. I know a couple people are there that are in my Discord community. But if you're not, I would jump in my Discord and ask in there, because I know for a fact Loon can send you the link. I can probably also do it too. I can't remember the exact name off the top of my head. It's been a hot minute because I as soon as the update dropped for Enshrouded, I jumped back in Enshrouded to play it. Let me see if I can pull it up here really quick. Where's the link? A DuckTales, a woo. Let me see if I can pull it up really quick. Loon, where you at? Okay, so here she is. See if I can get you a direct link to make it easier. A DuckTales, a woo. Yeah, right here. So this link is the link for the Chaos Ascended servers. Now, mind you, when you do private servers, just like look at it as in like Logan, you have to look at it as in like other private servers for like Minecraft communities or any other game like that, right? That hosts private servers and private server communities. Like, they'll have their own set of rules, right, for their servers, you know what I mean? And so naturally, obviously, you got to go through that thing, right? Looking at the rules and agreeing to the rules and, following the steps they have to join the server and stuff. But it should be very, very straightforward. And I would recommend them. Like I said, I know Luna plays in there. I know that I got a couple of other people who do as well. So I will. I'll get you landed on here or send it to you right here. Is it Koala, by the way? Is that who you are in Discord? Koala. Koala bear. Logan, if you're Koala, I'll. Can I send you a DM? Do you have DMs open? Okay, I joined. You're good. Yeah. Did you join in? Let me see. Yes, sweet. Okay, cool. Yep, I'm gonna send it to you right now. So that right there is a art community right there. The Melted Jedi says, "No, I'm a Jedi." You're melted though. You're a melted Jedi. So does that mean you're technically not a Jedi anymore because you're melted? I feel like that's how that works, right? You're melted, though. By the way, Melted Jedi, thank you so much for tuning in. I appreciate the love. All right, we've got to get some stuff out of our inventory here. Do we have anything we can put into these chests that makes sense to be in the blacksmith? No, we don't. Dude, wait, this thing was this big at my other base? Why does everything look like it's massive? I did not remember that thing being that big, dude. That's crazy. Okay, this looks more reasonable. Put a crate in here, just kind of make it feel a little bit more homey, you know? Logan says, okay, wait, do you have any Evolved servers? Because I bought Evolved unless I should try just refund it. Oh, wait, why did you buy Evolved? Logan, yeah, you should totally have bought Ascended, in my opinion. Ascended is the newest version of the game, and that's the one they're going to end up, you know, continuously expanding. They're not going to expand Evolved anymore. Yeah, for sure, dude. I would try to... Yeah. I would totally try to do that if you can. I would totally try to do an exchange. I don't know how long ago it was when you bought it, but I would totally try to do the refund. Well, Jedi says, to put it simply, I'm stuck between Alive and Jedi Force Ghost. Okay, there you go. Logan says, because I thought that was the only one. It was only until after I figured out nobody plays it. Yeah. I just bought it before I just... Oh, well, shoot. Then, yeah, dude, Logan, I would for sure refund that bad boy. Yeah, I would try to refund it. If you can, I would try to refund it. And then I would buy Ascended is what I would do. Yeah, 100%. That's what I would do. Yeah, I would buy Ascended any day over Evolve just for the updates, you know what I mean? Like all the new stuff that you can get, the new dinos and the new creatures and stuff. Evolve, they stopped updating. So that's yeah. The Melted Jedi said I was on Algerain when it exploded, but I was just leaving it in mid-light jump, so I got melted. Oh no. Yeah, that sucks. Okay, so see how big this thing is? I feel like this thing is massive. So it's probably not going to be able to go very many places. How big is this one compared to that one? Oh, it's the same size. Okay. I didn't realize that. I mean, I guess, actually, you know what I could do? I could probably put it, like, right here. That makes a little bit more sense. There you go. I feel like that works. Oh, what are we building? So I'm building a fishing village is what I'm currently in the process of building. So we're moving our main base from the older biomes to the new biome. And so I'm basically building a fishing village currently is what I've got going on. Now that I look at this, I don't really like this bridge, so we're gonna probably end up I'm probably gonna end up redoing the bridge, but anyways, you get the idea. We're gonna build a hut basically for each of the NPCs, and it's gonna span across these islands. So to give you a rundown, we've got this first one here, right? Which again is not finished, but we've got this one here, which is for the alchemist. Okay. So we got the alchemist here chilling. Some storage boxes hidden underneath the stairs. We got a little nook up here for the time being. Again, lighting and everything will change. We'll add more stuff, a little bit overlooking balcony. So this is the alchemist. And then we're building this second building here, which we've got for the blacksmith. So when you walk in here, you know we've got the main floor, blacksmith crafting benches and stuff that we can do. Blacksmith here just chilling, hiding a bunch of chests over here in the corner. This will be the second floor here for his bed and his little like cozy area. We're gonna build another overlook here. But then I also have a third basement part here. So we'll have the stairs where it branches off here, so then you can go down to this little docking area. You know, enjoy the water, enjoy the scenery, that kind of thing. And then, but you can also go this way, and this is where we've got 3 of the other crafting benches for him. Down in here. Again, we'll fill all this, you know, put stuff everywhere. Speaking of, I wonder if I can put something... Yeah, you can. Very nice, look at that. Little bowl sitting up there on top. Decorations always matter, right? But so, anyways, so we got this kind of built here. Then the next plan would be we're going to end up doing a bridge here. I don't know what happened to this bridge. I had this bridge here at one point. I don't know why it's not here now, but it was here. There you go. So then, you know, we'll connect it over here, right? So that's kind of be what the plan is currently. Now we'll end up doing more, and here's what I'll kind of give you the blueprint of what we're kind of planning out. So we're going to have a bridge that connects somewhere, you know, from this island here to this one, right? So we'll somehow connect through here. And then once we connect through here, we're going to end up building on this side of it, right here in this really flat open spot here, like this. We're going to build a little there's a fisherman NPC, so we're going to build a little fish hut here with a much larger dock, you know what I mean, with a bunch more like, you know, this would be where we would actually fish, right? Like we would come here and actually fish off this dock. So that's what we'll build right here in this area. Looking, you know, kind of looking that direction, which would be nice. Oh yeah, it's super flat. Yeah, all the way around. All the way around, it's really flat right here. Super flat. It's got a beautiful view on this side too, of some NPC bases. I think that's an NPC base, that's an NPC tower, that's an NPC, whatever that is, castle system. But yeah, it's got, I mean, we won't probably build out this far anytime soon, but yeah, like this, we'll for sure build the fisherman NPC like right here. Because it's nice and flat, it'll look really good. We got, yeah, beautiful spot. Another flat spot, so once we come across the bridge again, you know, probably right around here somewhere is where I'll build it, but once you come across the bridge, we'll then utilize this flat spot right here, this entire flat area, to build the farmer NPC's base, right? So we'll build like a little farmer hut, maybe we'll even get creative, maybe we build the hut like up here, do you know what I mean, probably, and then we'll like have some stairs and some pathing going down, and then this entire flat area all the way down here will be like all of our different, you know, farm beds, you know what I mean, like in crops and laid out, you know, we'll lay it out in a nice little like fancy way, right? But we'll have it to where like this little area here will be like the farmer and all the crops and stuff, which would be really nice. And then eventually what I would like to do is for another NPC is I would like to do another bridge here. You see? Little small bridge right here, you know? Maybe put something here, communal. I'm not sure what it would be, but we'll figure it out. I don't know if I'll put another NPC base on this one or not, but then we'll do another bridge here. And then this one I've got a pretty good, that's a crab. And then this one I've got a pretty good idea for this one. So this one I would leave this area, right, completely like normal, but then I would build the house here for the NPC, for an NPC, right? Like a lone house like here in the corner. And then I'll have a tier system where the stairs will drop down here. We'll do another little small little tiny dock right here, you know, with like a little wood dot going out. Just to kind of give it some character and stuff. But that's kind of what I got so far as the plan goes. We'll have another build across the way. I don't know, again, I don't know which NPCs will do what with what builds, but we've been kind of planning those out as we build them. But so we'll probably also, we talked about doing a bridge from this tier maybe, like taking this and wrapping it around the house, you know, one section to the left, and then have it cross over here, you know, so then we can build another house, you know, on this side, and then have it connect. But we'll have to see. Like I said, it's all going to be a work in progress, and it's not even we're close to being done. Like the fine tuning of everything. Like I'll have all of this stuff decorated out. I mean, we'll do way more cosmetic stuff, like these barrels and everything. I'll have like barrels, and I'll have more crates, and I'll completely fill everything with like random props and make it look really nice. But for now, I'm just kind of trying to build the basic versions of the houses and get the NPCs all here is kind of what my plan is as of right now. You know what's interesting is that these somehow filled in on the squares, but these did not on the corners for some reason. Did this one? No, and this back one didn't either. Why did that one fill in, though? That's weird. Odd. But anyways, you get the idea. I think it looks really cool. I think it looks really nice. I like the build that we've got going so far. We'll hang a bunch of different signs, you know what I mean? We'll make it look really really fishing style like, but so far it looks pretty good. Yeah, it's a great concept. Yeah, it's going to take, like I said, it's going to take a little while though for us to build it all out, but it'll be really nice. And it's right on the edge, too, of Albaneve summits. So, like, this mountain that I'm looking at right here, this big, giant mountain is technically the Albaneve summits, like, zone, the snow biome. So it's got, like, this beautiful mountain view here. This kind of, like, hidden little pond lake that goes back there, which is nice. And then on this side, obviously, you got the new biome, you know, down looking over. And that's a waterfall, actually. That's right here. Right there, that direction. That's actually a waterfall. But yeah, no, it looks really good. Like I said, I'm pleased with what we got so far. We've only got 2 NPCs moved over here at the moment, so we'll have to get more of them brought over. Rana Daniel says, how do I get this game for free on PS5? It's not on PS5 yet. It's not on console, unfortunately. They're in the process of getting it on console. I think their goal is to have it on console launch at 1.0, which I think is obviously going to be in 2026. But I think this right now, I could be wrong, but I think this right now, like this update, the Wake of Water update, is their last major DLC, or not DLC, but the last major region expansion in the game. I think, don't quote me on it, until 1.0. I think. I don't know if they've said that officially, like if that's been confirmed or not, but I think so. Like I think that that's what they had mentioned at some point, that this will be the last, or this is planned. It could not be, but I think this is planned to be the last big major like region expansion overhaul of the game before they then stop putting out major content and focus on getting the 1.0 launch. I could be wrong, but that's what I think. Why does it off placing it? I swear I'm placing it like right on the center, am I not? It's on the center of that mat, isn't it? I feel like it's off. Oh, it's not even placed. It's hovering. Maybe that's why. Yeah, that was weird. It was off play. It was putting it off, which is goofy. I've heard the same about the update. Yeah. Yeah. And like I said, I don't know. I think it makes sense. You know what I mean? Like, they need to work on doing 1.0 and doing 1.0's launch. And as much as I love new content for the game, like, I mean, the game, I absolutely love the game. Oh, we're in the water now. I absolutely love the game. Do you know what I mean? Like, and I don't want them to, like, stop doing development on it. I want them to bring me new, bring new shit every single time. But I totally get it. You know what I mean? I understand. They need to bring out 1.0. I know so many people, dude, are waiting for this game to come out on console. So, yeah, no shock to me or surprise to me that if that's what they end up doing. Because, yeah, I mean, so many people are waiting for it to come to console. Rightfully so. I think it's amazing for everything the game has to offer. All right, what was I looking for, chat? What do we need from this guy? Oh, yeah, windows. Wasn't it the bamboo windows? Pretty sure it was. That's what we were using last time, I think. What is this? Bamboo bar counter. Oh, that's pretty cool. Ooh, the notice board. That's also pretty sweet, too. I'm going to craft one of those just to bring it, or just to have it. I mean, I don't know why I would need it, but... Dude, I love props, man. I don't know what it is, dude, but decorating inside of... decorating, like, you know what I mean? Like in, or inside is way more my forte than building outside of buildings. I don't know what... I'm just such a weirdo. I love doing, like, the cozy, like, fine-tuning details of, like, a build versus, like, trying to sculpt the outside of the thing. I absolutely hate it. It takes forever. I don't like it half the time. Jedi says, I think they slated this will get a Hollow Halls in the new biome as well. Yeah. Yep. Look, it says, okay, I'm back. I decided to just sell a S or CS skin and keep ASE and buy ASA. I'm going to play a solo world on ASE. Okay, yeah, hell yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. That's cool. Yeah, nothing wrong with that. I mean, there's a lot more content currently in ASE, if that makes you feel better. I just know that they're not expanding on it, anymore. But as far as, like, what would you do with this? I don't know, where would you put this thing right now? Probably right here, maybe? I don't know. We'll just put it right there for now. I just know that they're not expanding on it anymore, at the moment. So... That's why I think, like, if you want the new stuff, do you know what I mean? Like, it makes more sense, in my opinion, to run the, wait, is that, oh, it's probably because I messed with it, isn't it? Yeah, it is, okay. To run ASA, if you want the new stuff going forward. But yeah, for nostalgia's sake, it makes sense. There's also more content in ASE because ASA is technically new, like newer, and they haven't transferred everything over from ASE yet fully. I miss when I used to play on ASE with the boys trying to all kill a Spino with clubs. Oh, yeah, dude. I totally agree. I had no idea Ascended even existed until I joined your stream. Yeah. Yeah, that's funny. I mean, it's not funny. It's sad. But, yes, that's... Yeah, it's crazy. It's definitely interesting how they did it and the choices that they decided to make and, all that stuff. It's not everybody's favorite, but... Unfortunately, there's nothing you can really do about it. And if you enjoy playing Ark, as much as everybody else does, like, you don't really have much of a choice, You gotta fork up and buy it if you want it, if you want to play the new stuff. Otherwise, you just get stuck, playing the old stuff. And then which is nothing wrong with it. I mean, people enjoy still playing ASE. I do know that there's people that do play it, and there is private communities that still run ASE. So it's not like you wouldn't be able to do anything with it. It's just official network is gone for it, you know. And anything new you wouldn't really be able to enjoy. All right, I did get a crate here though, which is nice. Which I'm not sure. I mean, I do like that, but I'm not sure. Yeah, that looks all right. I think it looks good. I'll leave it for now. We'll probably adjust it, make changes to it and everything else as time goes on, or, you know, once I start doing fine-tuning on the details, but... So is Ascended the Arc 2, or is that still coming? Yeah, apparently Arc 2 is still coming. As funny as that sounds and as goofy as that sounds and as much as you don't want to believe it, like, yeah, apparently Arc 2 is still coming, according to the developers. According to Snail Games and Wildcard, apparently it's still coming. Now, it's yet to have been seen, right? Like, they haven't released shit on it in a long time to, like, update us or tell us, you know, give us exactly... you know, what their plan is or any sort of update on it. But yeah, apparently it's still in development and it's still coming is what they claim. So we'll see. We'll see how it goes. But that's what they claim, so. Bro, I can't see anything. Where's the thing at? Here it is. Okay. Let's grab this. Where am I at? There we go. Perfect. Totally agree with Noxus here to stream. I stopped playing back then when it was first announced. Oh, what? You're talking about ASA is what you're talking about? Yo, Daddy Rabbit, what's going on? Says, what about Atlas 2? I don't know anything about Atlas, to be honest with you. I never played Atlas. Logan says, other than Vin Diesel kicking some random people's butts in the trailer, that was out. Yeah. And it's interesting too that they even made that choice. In my opinion, I think it was a very interesting choice on their end. Not saying that it was like a bad choice, but it was just very interesting. I didn't expect them to, or I don't think anybody really did. You know, expected them to use Vin Diesel. I mean, like, of all people. Not saying there's anything wrong with the guy, it's just not what you expected. You know what I mean? So it's definitely an interesting choice. And I don't even know if they even have any plan exactly. I mean, besides what, you know, they've told us or what they tell us. But yeah, we haven't really heard anything about it. All right, I don't know if we want to expand this out or not, so I'm probably going to leave it the way it looks as of right now. I think this looks pretty damn good, though. I'm pleased with the way this has turned out. I do think maybe we could take some of these candles that I got. Maybe we can place them... Place one on the ground here. Oh. Wait. No, shoot. Why? Is it why? Wait, hold on. I gotta be in the building menu, don't I? Oh, shit. What did that just pull off? What did that just get rid of? I just pressed Y, but it didn't, so it didn't get rid of the placeable blocks, but I heard something else break. Okay, I have no clue. I have no clue what it was that broke. Hyde said, don't expect anything from Atlas 2 at this point. Last I heard, the first one tanked. Yeah, the first one did tank. I mean, I know what Atlas is, but I never played Atlas. We were talking about it earlier. How come cartoons just appeared? No more Looney Tunes? Yeah, because of viewership. I mean, viewership probably dropped, and then other cartoons came out, took that viewership. I mean, there's a lot of stuff for sure. Raven, what's going on? Thank you so much for tuning in. Says they use Vin Diesel. They use Vin because he also played Arc Unofficial, if I can remember. Oh, he did. Interesting. Okay, yeah, I didn't know that. But that's good to know. I did not know that, though. Wait, what is going on here? Oh, I must have accidentally took that block out without realizing it. No, I accidentally placed this in here, though. I got to figure out how to get that out. There we go. There we go. Perfect. I think I got it fixed. Yo, let's go. Hell yeah. Okay, so where is this? Oh, it's because I had it sunk down in without even realizing it. Okay, see? There we go. There we go. We got a little little candle light. I like that. And then maybe what we can actually do is we could also come off like this. And because we can shrink it down in, right? We can make it look like it's like a 2-tier candle. Check that out. See? Okay, well, I can't get it to sit properly, but I think that works. Okay. Logan says another game that I got again because it was on sale was Astroneer, for sure, one of my favorites. Wish they did more with the game. I have never played Astroneer. I've never played it, so I don't know anything about it. I don't even know what it's even about. Okay, so because I expanded this, I feel like this needs to move. Right? This is kind of in the way. Kind of annoying. I think it's supposed to go here, isn't it? Yeah. That's where that's supposed to go. Yeah, I've never played Astroneer. Yeah, I've never played it. Oh, you need to look into it for sure. Astroneer. We'll recommend it in the... I think I have a game channel recommendation in the Discord channel. If I don't, just post it. Post like a link to the Twitch or the Steam page in on the general chat and tag me or something. And I'll take a look at it. I'll have to check it out. You know what I kind of want to do at some... I mean, I don't want to do it right now, but you know what I kind of want to do? I'm wondering if I should turn this into like a... like an actual drawbridge looking thing. I don't know how I would do it, for sure. But I don't really like how straight this is. Like, is that weird to say? Like, at some point, like, I feel like I want to make this into, like, an actual drawbridge. The only way that I think I know that I could do it would be... Oops, I didn't mean to do that. That's not what I meant to do. That's not what I wanted to do. Come on. Can you get up? There we go. That's not what I wanted. Okay, there we go. Perfect. Posted a link to the website and tagged you. Sweet. Yeah, thank you for that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, I'll have to check it out for sure. Yeah, I've never played it, so I'm curious to know more about it. So I'm wondering if we do something like this. Like, would this make sense? Like that. Do you know what I mean? Where we would do this maybe for like 2 runs. And then you would come down, you know what I mean? And then do another 2 for 2 runs. I mean, I don't know how far down you would need to go. Do you know what I mean? But like, I'm wondering, like, would that look better? Because then you'd be able to continue doing that. Like that. And then it would basically droop down to like maybe like right here, and then it would droop, then it would go back up. I feel like that would look a little bit better. I mean, I don't know how I would address, how I would make the full bridge. Like that part I don't know. Like, I don't know what I would do, but I do like the way that it's built. It's a decently complex game, or later on in mid-game-ish. By the way, it's only $9. Oh, or Valheim as well. Tell me, yeah, I've played Valheim. Yeah, I played Valheim. Yep. That I have played. Yep. And it's all right. I enjoyed it at the time. I do think that I enjoy playing this game, Enshrouded, a lot more than Valheim, to be honest with you. But I like them both. You know what I mean? Like, you mean, I respect them both for what they are. But yeah, I definitely think that for what it offers and what it's got, I definitely think it's, in my opinion, you know what I mean? Like this game that I'm playing now, I think I enjoy playing Enshrouded more than I did Valheim. So if we did something like this, right? I'm just trying to play with the bridge mechanics, but I'm wondering if we do this, and then we do, is it fine tune? Yeah, this is what I was thinking. And then we rotate it like this. And then you could do something like this. Okay, but I would want it to be all 3. Can I not get it to sync into all 3 of them? Why can't I? Seems like it should be able to. Hyde says there's quite a bit to it. I do think Valheim is a hit or miss for some people. Hyde says, I like Enshrouded over Valheim myself as well. Yeah. Yo, Joe the Wizardry, what's going on, dude? Glad to have you. So we're building a fishing hut, or a fishing village. So I've got the, I got the first building built here for the Alchemist. So that's what we're currently working on or what we've been working on. So we got the Alchemist building, like, decently built anyway. All the crafting pieces and stuff down for what we need. We're building the second one here. We just had a temporary bridge going across right now, but this is the blacksmith that we've currently got set up here. Again, work in progress. I still got like some stuff to do on this end.
Another soul has been taken.
Stuff like this, and then when we come down here, you got the one little dock here that will be connected over here on this side. Which, by the way, I don't know why this is already broken again. That's weird. I fixed that. But anyways, and then you got down here on the bottom, you got another little, all the other crafting benches and crafting pieces and stuff for the blacksmith. But what I'm currently messing with right now is I was just messing with, like, you know, how I would change this bridge. You know what I mean? To be more of like a you know, ropey looking, you know, bridge versus being like a straight across one is kind of what I was messing around with. Yeah, it looks really good too. Yeah, thank you so much. I appreciate the love. Yo, Koala, thank you so much for the follow, dude. I appreciate it. Hell yeah. Yeah, thank you for following me over here as well. And on YouTube. I appreciate that, Logan. But yeah, like I said, I was just messing around with this. I was like playing around with the how I could do it. Lizard. How I could get the you know what I mean? It to look more of like a rope bridge, you know, is kind of what I was thinking. Yeah, I actually play tested it, Hyde. It's no longer a crosswind anymore, but yeah, I play tested it a couple times on stream. Rope bridge is a cool idea. Yeah, that's kind of what I was trying to go for. You know what I mean? And so that's kind of what I was messing around with. These are the bamboos like post or poles, but I was just kind of messing around with what I currently had. So I was wondering if I, you know, built the, you know, the steps kind of down like that. You know what I mean? Like built, you know, like down a couple of times until you get about like right here at its lowest point, and then bring it back up, you know, like back up to the top. And then as long as I could connect them like this with the bamboo, it kind of gives me like the rope vibe. You know what I mean? Like a rope vibe. But I don't know. We'll see how it goes. Yo, what's going on, Inquisitor? Thank you so much for tuning in, brother. Glad to have you. Welcome in over on Twitchamundo. But yeah, I don't know. Hyde says, do you by chance know what it is called now? It looks like it's gonna be good. Yeah, I think, is it High Wind? Let me see. Let me pull this up. Crosswind. Oh man, dude, what the hell did they change the name to? Let me see. Windrose. That's what it's called now. Windrose. They changed it to Windrose is what it's called right here. So Crosswind is still labeled here, but this is their name change that they changed it to, was Windrose. Check out the full game Windrose. Right here. So it was Crosswind, and then they did a name change right here, a new name, yeah, of November. So November 7th is when they announced it, but Windrose is the new name. Koala says, alrighty, well, I'm going to be heading out to bed. Yeah, dude, absolutely, man. Thank you so much, brother. I appreciate the love, dude. And thank you very much for your fishing village. I appreciate it. Do you stream every day? I do not stream every day. I stream 3 nights a week, Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. So it's Friday for me right now. Well, technically, it's technically Saturday because it's 1:38 a.m. for me. But yeah, so I stream Monday, Wednesday, and Friday, typically at 8:45 p.m. CST. is my time zone, and that's typically when I go live. Sometimes give or take a few minutes, depending on what I got going on. And a good way to stay up to date with all that stuff is to join the Discord, if you're curious, because that's the best way. Like if I gotta cancel stream or do something like that, I normally always post it in Discord. But yeah, that's where I'm currently at. Thank you, by the way, for tuning in, man. I appreciate the love, and thanks for the follows and the subscribe, dude. Have a good night and a good weekend. Have you tried making the base out of props? Making the base out of props? What do you mean? Like just a full base? Do you watch Stranger Things? So I watched Stranger Things for the first season, I think. First or second season, but then I haven't watched it anymore. I always meant to go back to watch it, but I just haven't. Look at it now. Yeah, absolutely. Yo, Pure, what's going on? Thank you so much for tuning in. Pure Snap Witch, glad to have you. Says, okay, sounds good. Thanks for helping me out with the ARC stuff. Glad to meet you. Yeah, dude, hell yeah, man. Thank you so much, Koala. I appreciate it, buddy. Have a good night. Yeah, I mean, I think this looks pretty good. Like, the way that I'm building this, I think it'll look pretty well, or look pretty nice. It's just going to take some time, I think, to, like, really fine-tune it. And I got to figure out, like, how low I want to go, you know, to make the build feel right. The bottom of the bridge out of props. Oh, that's what you mean. You mean this part right here that I'm stepping on? Out of props? I have not done that, Joe the Wizardry. I have not done that. What would you suggest that you would make it out of? Like, what would make it... I guess I don't know. I'd have to look at the props to see what they have. I guess I've never done that. I've never really built anything out of props, honestly. I do know that it's... I do know that's a thing, because I have watched somebody like Chisel. Chisel made a lot of really cool like stuff and stairs and everything out of props. I think he used like coffin lids and stuff to make like different stairs. He says, yep, you can use the wooden grate from the carpenter. Okay. The wooden grate. Let me check that out. Let's see.
Hey.
Hello.
Where the hell's the carpenter at? The wooden grate.
Hi.
Ooh, okay. Okay, I do like that a lot, actually. Interesting. Okay. What do we got here? These are all weapon stuff, right? Yeah, okay. Two-handed weapon mount. Okay, we'll take that. Okay, so... Yeah, okay. Thank you very much for the tip on that, Joe. Yeah, I like this a lot. Okay, so I do like the way it looks. And you're talking about playing around with the tilting and everything, right? Like the tilt options. I guess I'd have to figure out what, you know, what I would do with it, or like how I would do it, but a big fan of Chisel. He has been to my base a couple of times. He has great. Oh yeah, yeah. Such a good dude. Yeah, man. As far as like a content creator, oh yeah, very good guy. Yeah, I don't know him in real life, I guess, you know what I mean? But he seems like a really chill dude, and like I said, just a super awesome content creator, builder. I love all of his stuff that he does with Enshrouded, which is cool. Yeah, we've played together a handful of times on Enshrouded, and yeah, he's always had the door open for me to, you know, to play with him and hang out with him and stuff, so it's super cool guy. All right, so I've never done this before, so we're gonna have to see how this goes. I don't really, never really flipped these around or played with these a whole lot. So obviously we want to do this. Right? Is that straight? Yeah, it is. Okay. G. Okay. Interesting. So I'd have to figure out like the exact like how I would want to place it. You know what I mean? I feel like that's kind of, is that still looking uphill? It kind of feels like it goes up. Does it not though? I mean, it doesn't. Interesting. So I do like that a lot. You saw the S5 of Stranger Things just dropped Wednesday. I can't spell. Yeah, no, I got you. It's the same size as the big floor square tile. Okay. Yep. No, I got that. I'm just trying to figure out, like, okay, so I do like it a lot. My only thing is I just hate, like, how straight it is. I have to watch that. Yeah, in the daytime. Oh, you're talking about Stranger Things to get scared or whatnot. Yeah, no, I totally get that. All right, so yeah, like I said, my only concern is I'm trying to figure out like. All right, so let me see something here. How does the voxel building work on this? Since I've never done this before. You can't. Okay. Can build on it, but I can't take it away. So you can't punch a hole out of the voxel piece or out of the prop. It might be too big for this spot. Yeah, and it might be. Yeah, it totally might be. I'm just trying to mess around with the idea. I do think it's a good idea though, like to use props. I do really like that. You know what it makes me think of now though, to be honest with you? You know what it makes me think of is what if you did this though? What if you used the bamboo pieces? Would that be crazy? You know what I mean? Because I think that would actually look pretty good. We'll turn off snapping. Oof, that's going to be interesting. How the hell do you place that, though? Is it this pillar that's messing with this? Maybe the pillar. Yeah, that's going to be tough. I don't know how you... Do you know what I mean? Like how you get it to... Use the square grate a specific side that has the collision for placing. It's usually on the side with the... Wait, use a square? So the square gave a specific side that has the collision for placing. It's usually on the side with the yellow. I don't get what you mean. I don't know, but I do kind of like this idea, though, to use the props. I do like the idea. I think it's smart. When you get it flat, you can rotate the sides. You can rotate one of the side, or yeah, you can rotate it. Wait. Rotate it, keep it flat, and one of the sides will land on the edge to place it easier. Oh, I get what you're saying. It says, LOL, yeah, I get that. It keeps me and my wife on our toes. All right, let's do first person. I was just trying to see what... Okay, so that's not going to work because I can't seem to get it to... But it does let you walk over top of it. Well, the middle does anyways. Interesting. I mean, it makes me think, dude. Joe, it makes me think. Because, yeah, I mean, you could, in theory, come up with some crazy, like, you know, builds and stuff utilizing the props. It definitely makes me think of different ways to do stuff and come up with creative, like, unique looks. But yeah, I agree with you. I think maybe the grates might be too big for this spot. The thing I like about the grates, though, is I like how they snap together, which is really nice. Interesting. Joe says, I built my fisherman's hut on the fishing barge, mostly made of props, but I am a little on the crazy side. Wait, Joe, hold on a second. Did Chisel visit your base the other day on stream? Were you the guy that was showing the new expansion spot that you were going to be building on, and you showed the fishing barge, and you did the rope bamboo fences, and then you like did like the red cloth through them Okay, so then, yeah, so I did see your build. Dude, that was an insane build. Hell yeah. Yeah, I totally saw that. I totally saw that build, dude. That was crazy good. Yeah, dude, I was in the comments. I don't know if that's how you discovered me or not, or you just tuned into somebody on Enshrouded, but, yeah, dude, yeah, I totally was there. I was there, and I saw your build, dude. It was crazy good. Hell yeah, dude. That was awesome. Yeah, dude, it was really good. Yeah, I saw it. Yeah, I totally saw it. You had a crazy good build. A lot of attention to details and stuff, too, which was really nice. All right, so this is kind of a little bit angled weird, but if we put that there, we inspect it. Is it kind of in the wall? It looks like it might be in the wall. No, it looks pretty good. Cool. Yeah, I like that. We'll go with that. You said the half wooden fences might work better for your bridge idea, better scale. The half wood, yeah, and that's probably true too. Yeah, that would probably be better for sure. Inquisitor says I'm playing a TCG card shop sim right now, but been thinking about getting this game, but don't know if it's worth. Oh, it's 100% worth it, Inquisitor. 100%, dude. Joe could also attest to that, dude. 100% worth it. Joe, I'm gonna drop you a follow, homie. I'm going to drop you a follow. I don't know if you do any streaming or anything or making any content whatsoever, but I'm going to drop you a follow, dude. Like I said, I really did enjoy your build. It was really nice. But, yeah, this is pretty good. I do like the weapon stuff. I think this is going to be awesome to display some of them, which would be nice. Could I play it in single player? Yep, you 100% can, Inquisitor. Yeah, you can solo everything in the game. You don't need multi people to play. You can 100% solo everything, homie. Joe says not yet, hoping to learn OBS to start making YouTubers. Gotcha. Yep, I gotcha. That makes sense. Hyde says, yeah, most definitely worth the purchase. Yeah, 1,000% it's worth it. 100% it's worth it. I would attest to that. 1,000%. All right, but peeps, it is time for me to bounce out of here, dude. Ugh. It is almost 2 a.m. my time. We've got 4 minutes until 2 a.m. My son is going to be up at 5:45 a.m. in the morning, like usual, like clockwork. My daughter will be up at some point in time. She's not feeling well. I'll go live, by the way, tonight or today. Around 10:30, probably 11 a.m. I got to get that turkey put in the oven. So I'm going to be prepping a turkey and everything on stream. So it's going to be pretty fun. But, yeah, unfortunately, I got to bounce out of here for tonight. I get about 2,000 hours into the game, and I say yes. Yeah, 100%. Yeah, it's totally worth it. I have a friend who can help with setting up the OBS, but I won't talk about it here, though. Yeah, no worries, Inquisitor. Where are you from? Iowa. Iowa, Inquisitor, is where I'm currently from. Yep. I'm from Iowa. The Midwest, baby. Get some rest. Kids be making us real tired. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. The 3 hours will be worth it for sure. Alrighty, guys. So with that being said, dude, let's do a raid out here really quick. We're going to raid into Morning Darkness. She is fantastic. Speaking of Valheim, we will raid into her for tonight. We'll let her do her shenanigans and stuff. So if you guys would do me a huge favor, please hang out for the raid over there. And then you guys can dip up out of that afterwards if you would like. But we're going to do code raid, something simple here for tonight. We'll just do code raid in the chat for the raid message. Your wall looks sick. Oh, yeah. Thank you so much, brother. Yeah, dude, it's a graffiti mural across the entire wall. It's like a 13-foot by 8-foot section, which is really nice. I got a lot of boards and stuff set up back here, too, for skateboarding and stuff that I've collected. I've got, like 50 hats over here because I collect snapback hats and built into all of that stuff. Yeah, this is the new studio that I've been working on and building this past year, basically. So, yeah, it's been a process, but it's been super fun. If you guys are over on YouTube and you'd like to jump over here and join the raid, feel free to do so as well. You should be able to type in Twitch. There you go. But yeah, it'll post a link there for you guys. But anyways, yeah, let's pop off of here. Let's do the raid. Thank you very much all for tuning in. I loved meeting all the new faces here. Thank you so much for all the new subscribers. We got a handful of new subs here on Twitch. Thank you all very much for all of the follows. Dude, we're about to break 100,000 on YouTube, so hopefully we can get that plaque sooner than later. That's what I'm hoping for. Thursday was Thanksgiving, and I'm in Kentucky. You've been thinking about asking about the wall? Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, absolutely. But anyways, guys, that's going to be it. As always, thank you so much for tuning in. Joe, if you have any questions, dude, homie, my DMs are always open, and I'll see you guys on the next one. Have a good night, everybody. Let's bounce over there and do the raid.
Drama is good.
No, absolutely not.
Yes.
Is that every ruin that we come across, we have to repair. Also, stupid ads. Oh no. Thanks for sticking through the ads, everyone. Did I get the host set up? No, Tiger, I have not. For Enshrouded, I have not gotten that set up yet. But yes, welcome in, everyone. I am the disabled mom of a small child and a very large Belgian Malinois. This is my pretty Ember girl right here. Hate to raid and run